Welcome, everyone, to the stream today. Those of you who watch me on the reg will know that Rule of 3 is also a thing that is happening. Rule of 3 is important to me. The leveling pace is slow because of the hurdles that we face. However, this is still an extremely important part of the process. I need to learn and to understand how to play this warrior class. Now, in order to do that, what are we doing? We have a Fury Prot spec set up, and we are tanking dungeons, as many of them as we can. Right now, Olderman is really the only one, and I can tank it. I definitely can. But we are refining our skill in this regard. So the whole goal... Oh, hello, Hidden Dragon. Nice to see you there, sir. I hope you're doing well. I'm just doing my intro. I think you're first, my man. Welcome. So yeah, just what we're doing with this guy is he's our sort of canary in the mine. We are in a non-hardcore setting. Looks like we already have an invite to an older group. Let's see. And we are running dungeons over and over and over and over again, trying to get just the basics of tanking down. We will be max level probably pretty soon. You know, obviously we're still a little ways away, but we're going at a decent pace here. Probably just beating the rate of rested XP, you know, which is fine. This guy's talking about having difficulty finding a healer. Yeah, so that's fine. We can do some other things in the meantime. Now, what are we working on? Primarily, we're continuing to refine this process of building macros for the warrior so that when we want to do an ability, basically just pushing one button will swap our stance and move us over. These are the, I mean, that's really probably considered a fundamental of this class to make it work. I mean, if you look down here, these are all the tooltips you might know and love from Warrior. However, I don't need sweeping strikes actually, because I'm not. I'll set that aside, maybe put something else there. But yeah, these are considered by many to be just fundamental things. I think I need some tea. So very soon, I mean, these are the goals. These are the long-term goals. We can discuss Rule of 3. We can discuss WoW Classic Plus and speculations and anything that anybody's heard about that. Anybody who has experience on a warrior is more than welcome to sort of chime in. I have some business down in STV. And we'll be looking to get an Ultimate group going so we can tank it. We did tank one successfully not too long ago. I don't know why it has me listed as the DPS. Okay, there we go. But things that we've learned so far. Playing this class without macros is not a thing. I mean, you can try and you can just push all of the buttons and stuff like that, but it's really not going to be as efficient, nowhere near. In fact, I would say it's pretty much mandatory to do that. So getting a good feel for that is absolutely essential. So we need some character specific macros here. Because when I've noticed that on my other warrior, if I change a macro over there, it changes over here. But yeah, we need to get into some dungeons ASAP. How are you doing today, Mr. Hidden Dragon? How's your day been so far? Okay, I actually do have separate stuff set up. Great, it's Friday, yeah. I have myself a little mini weekend. I just have tomorrow off, and then I'm back in for 12 on Sunday, but it's not too bad. Okay, it's a guy named Frozen Nips, who is presumably a mage, has left the group, but yeah, it's all right. I don't fully trust that he will be right back is the problem. Yeah, finding a healer, usually not that difficult. I wonder why the server must be short on them. Kind of makes me wish I had my priest up and running on this server, but alas, he was moved over to the TBC servers, and I haven't touched him since launch of TBC. Try to make use of these quests down here while we wait. I mean, it's really all we can do. When we get to 60, I'm hoping things will be better. Oh, hey, Allie, how you doing? I've never played a warrior / roar at family dinner. It doesn't work. So you can't like pull off your intimidating shout or something like that when you're at the dinner table. Scatter everybody and keep all the food to yourself. I mean, that for me would be the practical application. Intimidating shout, you know what I mean? So I can scare my wife and all my children away and then eat all their food. That's just one idea. It's just one idea that I have. Oh, it's... I completely misread what you said. I've played a warrior. Never / roar at family dinner. Doesn't work. I read that for some reason as the opposite. And I figured maybe you've never played a warrior because you're just afraid of the power, you know, of being at family dinner. So what exactly is not effective about that? It seems like it would work really well depending on what you're trying to do, Allie. I mean, if you're trying to like weird everybody out, I think it could work very well for that. Yeah, like really, really well. We're on the cusp of 45 here. Oh no. Huh. It's not working. That's weird. This macro does not want to do what I created it to do. It just startles Grandma. She's like startled by how impressed she is, or maybe it's not that. Yeah, and we got to be careful about startling the grandmas. Does that do it? No. Bummer. There's no reason that macro shouldn't be working. Like literally zero reason. How annoying. All right, well, I guess if I have to swap to a shield, I just can't swap back for now. And it's just so odd. Like, why wouldn't this work? Diamond tip, Legend of the Bear. Is it equip slot? Oh, one of these is... Ah. So there's a space in between the word, which is just crazy. Yeah, so I feel like stepping out of here is a bad idea. Maybe he's AFK? I don't know. Maybe he's just not interested in me. Talk about a culture shock, by the way, just coming over from hardcore where the only enemy is the world, and then coming here to where, you know, also play. Oh, the group is full. When did that happen? All right, we're doing all demand. That was quick. What do we got here? Gnome warrior, human mage, warlock, mage, Wow, and it looks like I got back here just in time. If the buff is about to drop. What is that timing? Just incidentally Hearthstone back to Stormwind just in time to get the Nefarian buff. That's crazy. All right. I guess we're doing Older Man without a healer. Yeah. We got a warlock. We got some mages. Screw it. It's not like it's hardcore or anything. We're trying to challenge ourselves, so I guess this is how we're going to do it. Okay. While we're headed over, and to anybody watching after the fact, I would like to make it known. BlizzCon 2026. Yes, I do officially plan on covering BlizzCon September 12th and 13th. There's just one thing I need to look at here. So that's next month. There is one little issue. I can cover it on Saturday. Sunday's a little bit harder because I'd have to get the day off work. So maybe I can swap with somebody. No, we're going to be covering all the announcements. Well, looks like I'm going to get a summon. I totally forgot Warlock summons were a thing. Well, in any case, yeah, we're going to be covering all the announcements. We're going to have everything laid out. Those are going to be some long streams, but if you guys want to see my thoughts on the BlizzCon, then yeah, be sure to tune in on those days, September 12th and 13th, Saturday and Sunday. You got it? Look at that. I said that I wanted tea and some magically appeared. That's crazy. There's the summon. All right. Oh, tanking Older Man without a healer. Let's go. Seriously, like, what could go wrong? Maybe just Bloodthirst on repeat, and that's our healing. Got this little gnomey warrior here. A gnome named Galthzog. Okay, well, apparently I'm in an alpha contest with a fellow midget. My only mission is to out-damage this other warrior. He had to say something. He had to like challenge me like that. And now I just feel like I have to do more damage. Yay, you're alive. Oh, yeah, you're live. Oh, yeah, nice. Thank you, Alan. Yeah, I saw your comment on the video. I appreciate that, by the way. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was quite a run. It was quite a run. Getting the chest off of Verdun. And boy, does he smack hard indeed. That was quite a fight. Quite a fight. Nice to see you, Alan. How are you doing today? And Allie, too. I'm curious how your days are going. Hidden Dragon is happy it's Friday. I'm curious as to how you guys are doing. Yeah, what's this going? That's what she said. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I have one little spider sausage. So I guess we're going to use that. This gnome is ridiculous. Oh, he does have the pronged reaver out of Razorfin Crawl. I mean, that's decent, I guess. My offhand's better than his. 28 on my HC Priest. Very nice. What server, Allie? Are you on Skull Rock or are you on a different server?
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Not enough.
Let's see. Yeah, and it was an interesting fight to watch. I'm doing fine. Weekend now. Just finished up with the weekly Nax raid. Very cool. Did you get any good loot out of Nax or what? Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait to run me some Nax and just experience all of that stuff for the first time. On Doom How? Okay, that's right, that's right. I'm sorry, Allie. It is hard to remember who is where and stuff, so forgive me if I've asked you that before. Doom How. And correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember if you've gotten to 60 before too. Or I thought maybe you said you had another 60, but I don't recall. It's always a really, really big deal. Oh, got nothing. I'm full tier 3 already. Nice. Man, that's pretty crazy. And I mean, Nax is the peakest of peak vanilla content, right? Like all the best stuff you can get comes out of there. If I'm not mistaken, and I could be. Goodness, how are we gonna make this work? I'm just thinking about doing this, the last boss here without a healer. It's just gonna be a little ridiculous. I have so much shit I have to get out of here. I have all the quests for this place. Let's see. I'm just smashing this gnome's damage, actually. Yeah, the only real fight where it gets intense is the spider boss and the four horsemen. After nearly 3 years of playing on hardcore, it had to happen. Wait a second. You did Nax. So you did the weekly Nax raid, but you're not, are you doing it on hardcore? Are you farming Nax on hardcore, my guy? That is pretty crazy, if so. Well, after nearly 3 years. What had to happen? Like getting your full tier 3 or? This mage is offering food. I'll take food. This mage wants to give me food. I'll take the food. I mean, I can tank the boss, but that's about it. There we go. I guess with 2 mages, I'm playing on Stitch's server EU hardcore. And you're farming Nax? Like, I think farming Nax in any iteration of hardcore is insane, man. That is awesome. Alan Larson, like what a Chad. It's kind of a Chad name too, by the way. It's a weird thing to say. I'm just gonna pretend. I'm just gonna gloss right past that. Nobody heard anything weird.
I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo.
What do you mean I'm out of ammo? Oh yeah, keep forgetting. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do is I keep forgetting to yeah, I'm just gonna stay in berserker stance so we can kill things quicker. But that's really, really impressive, Alan. I didn't know you were from EU. I've been getting a lot of viewers from EU lately. It's kind of interesting. Powa's name is Heal a Lot, so I'm okay. Safe in a way. Yeah, healing is a pretty... I mean, it feels like a little bit safer, especially a pally healer. Just feels like there's a lot you can do to keep yourself safe before groups go bad. Oh, I need to remember I don't have a... I need to stop charging in. I don't have a...
Can't do that yet.
Stance mastery. Oh yeah, Denmark here. Nice, man. Right on. I'm honored. I'm hoping for it, Taran. I'm hoping. Hoping against hope. Is there a pendulum of doom in my future? Maybe. Simply no way to be sure. How you doing, my man? It's good to see you. Nice interrupt there. When is Classic Plus? Sander, Alex, welcome to the stream, first of all. And second of all, mid-September. Mid-September is when they're probably going to announce it. At BlizzCon. So BlizzCon is September 12th and 11th. You heard it here, although it's obviously publicly available information. And I'm going to be covering that event. Gonna be covering that event big time. So that's when I think they're gonna announce it. And I mean, we're a little bit beyond rumors and speculation at this point. I mean, I think we can be pretty sure. I have lost 5 powers in 3 years. Divine intervention for the win. Well, then you're the right kind of paladin, my man. That's the kind of paladin that I always strive to be. Self-sacrificial. I mean, it's kind of fun to play that way and pretty glorious, actually. Appreciate you and okay cheers. Yeah, no problem, my man. Taylor, can you please just keep it appropriate for once in your life? Can we please just keep it appropriate, okay? I don't even know what the Johnny M is. I don't know what you're referencing. You think they'll announce C++ and launch soon after? In my mind, it would be pretty crazy to leave Wrath of the Lich King on the table. I think they'd be pretty crazy to do that. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they'll launch soon after or what. Yeah, Taylor, and we're doing this dungeon without a healer, by the way. The damage is so disgusting, though.
Great to meet you.
I should say to the gnome, nice damage, little bro. So that's what they did with SOD. Only a few weeks after BlizzCon announcement, I got a sneaking suspicion it was going to be the same case with Classic Plus. Yeah, it could be. I mean, yeah, I think it'd be crazy to leave Wrath of the Lich King on the table, but I'm just one guy. I mean, their audience knows what they want, or rather, Blizzard knows what their audience wants to some degree. I don't think they can always do it or execute it well, but I think they have some idea. I don't think they're in the dark about it.
I do have a target.
Yep, so we're doing this. No healer. Here we go. I'm gonna tank this stuff.
None may steal the secrets of the
I'm gonna pet him.
Matrix.
I cannot even hit this. Why can't I even hit this bitch?
More rage. That ability isn't ready. Ready yet?
Okay. Those are not for me. All right, so we can definitely do this dungeon without a healer. Like, seriously, who needs them? Who needs healers? I'm just kidding. I am a healer. I enjoy healing. I mean, I think I'm a warrior main now, though. And Torum, by the way, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that they launched SOD shortly after. I would say that makes a lot of sense considering the whole streamers showing up and signing an NDA thing. That really does kind of make it seem like they're going to be in a bit of a rush to do this. Like, they probably just want to get it out. They'll probably still release Wrath of the Lich King, which I will play the ever-living crap out of. Where did these even come from? Yes, sir. I think Blizzard wants to generate a whole lot of hype at BlizzCon and capitalize on it quickly. Yeah. I mean, and that would be the business play, right? To just let all these leaks come out, right? As if they're not in control of every single one of them. And I believe they are. Oh boy. It's a lot of scorpions. Well, anybody got jumper cables? Yeah, we're kind of out of luck there. But yeah, that would be the business move in my mind. So I think they'd be kind of silly not to do that. And I, for one, unlike a lot of other streamers, I'm actually excited about it. I'm actually excited about it. I mean, what's the worst they could do? You know, like, I don't know. I'm optimistic. I think a part of them knew if they brought those streamers there, presumably for some kind of focus group or opinion gathering, I really, really think that they hopefully listened to them, you know, and just did it the way that people want it to be. Poor Frozen. Yeah, I know. He went in, that was a brave move. It was brave indeed. I mean, how do we even do this, though? I do have Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer, which is, like, probably the thing. Which way? I don't even remember. I have a whole bunch of quests in here. So the necklace. Need to kill that main construct guy. North Common Hall. I think that's just further into the dungeon. Just gonna rage pool on this guy. Okay. I think we can skip. Oh, this seems like it's kind of a bad situation, not gonna lie.
Health warning. Health warning.
All of them are immune to that? That's crazy. Pretty good job of spreading things around, actually. Come on. There we go. Oh, boy. Okay. No lockstone. Sad. I think actually the bosses are going to be not even the hardest part of this. But too many deaths and then the repair bill makes this not worthwhile. Let's see. Dirty dog damage now. Oh, I thought this was another tune on hardcore. And back pops Frozen. I thought I was drunk. Yeah, no. This is era progression. Era progression so that No thanks to your random guild invite. This is so that I can know what I'm doing when I get my warrior to max level on HC. Because I want to tank and I want to do... Oh my gosh, and the group is wiping. Yeah. Mages do their thing, and wars get the ones that break out of AoE. That's my idea. If we're gonna do this without a healer, we need to do some serious finagling. Yeah, so luckily not hardcore. I would not be trying to tank this dungeon without hardcore group. Holy smokes, that chair looks comfy. Actually, so yeah, it's a recliner and then it's just like a body pillow. It's actually my wife's maternity pillow. Like when she was pregnant, this helped her sleep better, but I just kind of like wrap it around so that my arms can be a little bit more like ergonomic with the keyboard and the mouse. So that's what's going on there. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. And blueberry, maybe? I'm asking the warlock why we're not just letting like the blueberry tank this. Oh, we did the first boss, no problem. I think we can do the bosses just fine. It's just all of the trash in between it. So my suggestion, again, let the mages do their AoE thing. Me and the warrior cover them with breakouts. Taylor, please stop referring to me as a dirty dog. I'd appreciate that. So cruelty, demo shout, battle shout, offhand 4 out of 5, enrage. Oh, I have Death Wish as an ability and I'm not using it. That's kind of dumb. I think I got it recently and then forgot to put it on the bar. My bad. Classic tenderfoot mistake. And then in addition to that, we're going a little bit into prot because technically this is our Fury prot spec that we're using here. So there you go. That's this dirty dog's talent trees. Okay. Which weapon am I seeing in between? Which weapon icon am I seeing in between Thunderclap and bandages? Is that Strike of the Hydra? So that's a macro for equipping my two-hander Tauren. It's the only way that I could preserve it. It's the tool. It's the, you know, it's the one for the weapon. You know what I mean? The weapon. So that I can keep it in my heart, even though currently it's in a junk pile somewhere, whatever the vendors do with it. Yeah, it's just Death Witch. Who cares? Immune to fear. Yeah, it is a sweet weapon, and it did me well. It did right by me leading up to the, you know, the whirlwind axe and all that. So it was good. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to get maps. So Leatrix, enhanced minimap? No. I want the dungeon minimap from Leatrix. That's not what was this guy listening to the plan that I'm trying to make? It was not really a suggestion. I really feel like this is the way we need to do things. Yep, so okay. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. As long as we kill stuff, I guess it's no biggie. Wish I had some superior pots for this though. Line of sight, line of sight, line of sight. Big pull. Frost Nova. Frost Nova. Yeah, this ain't gonna work.
Health warning. Health warning.
Earthen are immune to fears. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep, this ain't working. Yeah, they're immune to slows and snares. Okay. Let's see. Any in cruelty yet? I disagree with your talent build, sir. Yeah, it's for tanking, Taylor. It's for tanking. Cruelty? Which one even is that? What are you even talking about, my guy? Yeah, I'm 5 out of 5 on cruelty. 5 out of 5. You see that? It's for tanking. It is the meta Fury prot build, bro. Yeah. You better back off there, guy. I'll punch you in the face with my fist. Sorry, I have to be aggressive toward him. Yep, so this ain't working. I can at least solo one of the quests outside here. I can get the urns. Well, we got to keep things moving forward. What's all this about who needs a healer? Yeah, I may have been a bit big for my britches, and I'm mature enough to just own that. You know what I mean? Like, clearly I had the wrong idea. It's fine. Taylor, I'm just telling you, doing Fury Prot is significantly better threat generation. Like, I feel the difference.
More rage.
I think I know where to go if I ever want a bunch of heavy stone. Golly. Okay. Come here, you ruffian. Take on this dubious ruffian. About 10 levels too low to go Fury Prot. Yeah. What am I getting with 10 more points then? I mean, I'd have to pull up the tree, see what I'm missing. Because the Fury tree is filled out with it. I mean, it definitely works. I mean, I definitely can functionally tank dungeons. So let me see here. So I'll pull up the build and I'll show you what we're cooking up here. Oh, look at that. Taran Tip and cheered.
This will help accomplish one of your goals.
Thank you, my man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Taran. That's awesome. Got 800 bits from Mr. Taran Tippin. Thank you, sir. Let's see. You need to get improved heroic strike too. Yes. Let's see. Defiance. Okay. Defiance. So that's the arms one. So Fury Prot. So yeah, we need the 3 points in there. I wanted to get Bloodthirst. Just make sure that I'm not getting smacked by something. So with 10 more points, what could we do? Defiance. Increase the threat generation by 15% while in defensive stance. Yeah, that is kind of big, actually. Yeah, I think you're right. Now, I'll be honest with you, Caius. Thank you for weighing in with that, and I think that you're right. I actually think you're correct. Another 10 points I could get. Let's see, 1, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, and then I could be like 4 out of 5 in Defiance, and that would make a threat generation a lot easier. However, I will say that I did tank an older man with a healer, and it was actually kind of no problem. It's actually kind of not an issue. So I was able to hold threat just fine, and I was also, you know, surviving just fine. So it's kind of, I think you're right that that's probably the optimal play. But I'm just building this. I am dual spec, by the way. I mean, I have an arm spec set up, or where did I leave it? Yeah, it's basically deep arms and then starting to dip into cruelty. So. So we're working on getting the healer. The group is still alive, luckily.
I can't do that. Not enough range.
Come on.
Ability isn't ready.
And oh boy, do I just desperately need some hit chance. Defiance only works in defensive stance. Yes, I understand that, Taylor. And again, it's Fury prot. So you're meant to be like mostly Fury, and then yeah, you basically, what is it? You start fight in defensive stance. Oh my gosh. Ugh. That execute crit made me feel sick. As long as you press some buttons, you can almost do whatever you want while leveling. Yeah, that's what I figured, honestly. That's what I figured. We will discuss this later. That's right. You're in timeout. Okay? I will put you in timeout. But yes, we will. Come on there. That was weird. Okay. Oh, this guy sundered me? Well, I'm gonna sunder you. Who does he think he is? There we go. Let's pick up this urn if I can. And we actually are getting a bit of XP for this. Make our way up through here. Now the trogs are a little bit scary. Oh, yeah, because they have an enrage. I think it's the ones in the instance that have, I believe they have thrash, actually. Why did I demo shout? Not necessary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just doubling down on damage here. I interrupt him. Gonna retowel so I can kill both these guys ASAP.
Health warning.
Oy vey. Oh, do I win? Okay, I'm good. All right, we're chilling.
Health warning. Health warning.
Okay, no problem. Eat a little bit of this free mage food. Really, really tragic that I lost the world buffs, though. I lost the Nefarian buff. Definitely feel a difference playing a spec like this. We'll try to take these bad boys one at a time. I think there's another urn or two in here. demo shout him. I should have done that like right off the bat. Okay. It's not bad XP, actually. Not terrible at all. Like every 2 kills, it's like 1,200 or something. Pull this guy back over here. Demo shout him. Just Bloodthirst on cooldown. Easy. Gonna pull a little rage. Nice. Come on there, guy. What is this crap?
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah. Heroic strikes don't feel worth it unless I have like an actual crap ton of rage that I'm working with, like unless I'm overcapping. I think that's a thing. Heroic strike is when you're like on the brink of overcapping and you need to get her done. Okay. I guess this group is falling apart after all. That's sad. I can at least get this quest done, I think. Maybe a better place to get urns. I don't want to do 2 at a time. Okay, back in queue we go. We kind of want to just do this on repeat. Man, it was that tanks were the hardest thing to find, and now it seems to be healers. Like when I become a tank so I can solve that problem, now that all the healers are nowhere to be found. Quite tragic. I love landing an ability like every 5th swing. I'm just crying out for some chance to hit. There we go. Okay. Just need one more dang urn. If I see one in here, I think I just go in, fear everybody, pick up my urn, and try to get out. Oh. Kind of need to make sure this guy dies.
Health warning.
Okay. I can interrupt this fireball at the last second.
Health warning. Health warning.
Oh.
Health warning.
Luckily, they don't really do much damage. All right.
Health warning.
Let's see. Torin, I just looked up the conversion of bits to dollars, my man. I don't even know what to say, man. That's just very, very generous of you. Yeah, maybe I'm overdoing it a little bit with the thanks, but I really appreciate that. Okay, let's get out of here. And we could try. There's something I could take out of. No, there's really nothing. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Pronged Reaver, but then when I looked at it, it's actually worse than the green that I'm using as my offhand. I was thinking maybe like RFD or something like that, but no.
That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet.
Ha! Resisted the Nova. There you go. Guess there might be an urn out in like this main area here. I can just avoid fighting all these. I'm gonna fight this orc though. He's probably gonna smash me actually. Oh. Yep, definitely.
That yet.
Yep. Retal gets him the win there. Retal into me, who's dual wielding. That's not gonna play out well. I should have swapped arms before fighting him if I really wanted to do that. He was quick with it too. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, latest update on the rule of 3. Our healer unfortunately did die. He was doing something alone, and I mean, the guy had been going pretty hard for a couple days in the game to try to like stay caught up, and so maybe he was tired or something like that, and so he ended up getting swarmed in Ashen Vale, which happens. So he decided not to re-up and continue the challenge. But we did get somebody else who, I believe, as we speak, is preparing. So that's the current plan. It looks like it's going to be a paladin. And after looking more at some of the other dungeons, and how little it really mattered with the dispel, like, paladins have that same dispel, except for it also does poisons and diseases. So I'm kind of all too happy to just have a paladin. So paladin healer is going to be the thing. And while this resurrection sickness comes off, because it does tick when you're logged out, I believe, I can take care of something, and we can take a look at my Holy Paladin that I actually have at level 60. Okay. This is that 60 Paladin that died in Skolo. Here he is alive again. Gosh, I still have Ravager on this guy, all kinds of stuff. I mean, we got a lot of value. Oh my gosh, and we got this one-handed axe at some point.
What's on your mind?
That would be pretty cool. Would have been pretty cool to give to the warrior. Yeah, we got herbs galore. Wonder if some of this stuff is valuable. I could probably sell it off. Or give it to my warrior. Duh. A bunch of noggin fogger elixir. Mongoose Potion. Bracers of Valor. Yeah, we got a ton of stuff on this guy. Never really had the chance to use any of it.
I'm out of range.
I think my warrior can make use of some of this. Oops. Elixir of Giant Strength. Oh. He can now use all these potions to... There's actually a lot of stuff, actually, that's really useful. Crystal charges are soulbound. Otherwise, I'd give those. Oh, wow. I can give him the Argent Dawn mana biscuits. That's wild. Okay. Oh. Either that was less than a minute or this doesn't tick down. Might as well just pop over to a vendor. Forgot about the pally. Yep, he's still very much there. I could be doing some late game stuff with him, but I really do want to learn the warrior, the ways of the warrior. I mean, it's Friday night. It's pretty crazy to me that the dungeon queue is not popping. Like, there's not more warriors and stuff, or healers in general. I'm right about Fury Prod tanking. Yeah, I know. But it's like Kaya said, like, you kind of need that talent that increases your auto attack threat in defensive stance, and then you're just a threat generating machine.
Need more rage.
Oh, the best option for threat is what you have and then heroic strike. Yeah, that's what I thought. When I looked it up, there's a note on there about
Not enough.
basically it is technically your best, but it is only a marginal increase. That's my understanding. Yeah, marginal increase. It's nothing major. And then even so we could go those 3 out of 3 in arms, but as I look at it, I mean for the heroic strikes, but how much are you actually reducing it? So rage points by 1, so then the cost comes down to 12 in total, which I could see being good, but yeah, apparently it's really close. I would think that putting that, especially before I'm well geared, I would feel like putting that in defensive, like points in defensive things would be better, or even dual wield specialization, getting that last point in there, and then even just defense skill, right? I remember someone crunched the numbers, or look, reducing rage costs of Sunder armor. But yeah, I could see why all of these maybe don't have a ton of value. The ones that you could get if you don't take the rage decrease to heroic strike. It all matters way more at 60. Yeah, that's my understanding. That is my understanding. But I mean, first things first, we kind of need to get there. And like, yeah, it's cool to like practice in the meantime. But really, we just gotta kind of get down to business. Some of these quests. Heroic Strike is big threat, and you can make it your first hit. Yeah, I could see that. But you can do that regardless of those points, though, I believe. Like, because if you just charge and then blood rage, you know, you got your first Heroic Strike and a Demo Shout, pretty much right there, and then you can swap to defensive stance. Yeah, and then start building rage and generating a ton of threat with your autos because of Defiance. I'm sort of working this out, but I do understand there is like a meta way to do all these things that I have to sort of ultimately give assent to. You can't charge. Yeah, so I feel, well, why couldn't you still just charge, do the Heroic Strike, take your rage to 0 before switching stances? Would that not be the thing? Swap stances when you have used all your rage. I feel like that would be the thing. Current crit chance 9.69%. Oh, we haven't gotten our mail yet. Okay. We're going to ride over. We're going to finish the quest on the rocks. We're going to go to Booty Bay. Unfortunately, having to deal with some PvP stuff there. So we'll see how this does. It is clear to me that Arms is a superior PvP choice at this level. Generate 0.8 threat in battle versus 1.3 in defensive automatically. Yeah, I understand that. Oh, I see. So that's why you have to start in defensive stance. It's because the threat generation is more valuable than the rage. I get it. I get that. That actually makes sense. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I watched the raid, by the way, on Molten Core that the dwarves did, and I believe that for most of it, Dwarf Lord was actually, he was dual wielding daggers, it looked like. That was crazy. I didn't realize that was like that good. But then again, I just didn't know. These are the things that I'm picking up along the way. Should probably just spend some time watching that guy. Oh, bloody hell. Daggers are super solid. Yeah. Yeah, fast heroic strikes. Yeah, because you're not doing it for the damage, you're doing it for the rage. Yep. I could see that being like an insane amount of threat. Like an absolutely crazy amount. Also, don't discuss PvP. Yeah, I know. I know. I know nothing. I know nothing. I do kind of already see what you mean about mages, though. My goodness, are they problematic? Even if they're like significantly lower level than me, I find that they are a little frustrating. It's like, how am I ever supposed to get to you? But you absolutely need stance mastery. All right, Mr. Metalsmith.
See you soon.
Got to be ready with the right trinkets, I bet. I'm just curious about something. I could do Zulfaric. Also, FAP and it's game over. Yeah, if they can't stop you, I mean, that is the only thing that they have. Is just the fact that they can control you so well. I mean, this healer's 45. Why couldn't I tank this? Like Zul'Farrak. I feel like it's worth trying. I'm definitely low. They're not getting back to me. Yep, it feels infinite. The CC feels crazy. Oh, wow. Okay. They told me to message the new group leader, so we might have a Zul'Farrak group here. Okay. Yeah, ZF is a good one to run. A shot at the epic would be nice. I can make it work. Why can't I message them? Whatever. Okay. I think can make it work. I stand by my belief that the most world BOEs drop in ZF. Well, that sounds good. I wonder if it's too low for Edge Masters to drop. Have you ever heard of Edge Masters dropping out of there? It's not on the loot table. Yeah. But that would be sick. Let's see if I can sell myself for this. Yeah, just a little low. That's what I thought. Or wait, I'm seeing... Yeah, it does. Yes. Best in slot for life? Really? With that group, we chillin'. Can tank. Is this guy really being picky? There we go. All right. We are tanking Zul'Farrak at level 45. Fury prot, baby. We can do this. We can definitely do this, right? Does look like it can drop from ZF. Yeah, but everybody's gonna freaking ninja loot it because they want to sell it on the auction house on this freaking with this non-self-found stuff. Don't even need Light of a Loon, like, for anything.
Have a good one.
Okay. All right, here we go. ZF. Main tank. This will be a good litmus test for where we're at right now, skill-wise. You don't replace Edmasters with Cthulhu gloves if you're non-human, non-orc. Wow. That's good to know. Yeah, so they're just like best in slot for life. That's crazy. You know what's even crazy? I mean, because they're a BOE drop. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can like sell them on the auction house. Let's go ahead and get some silk cloth. It looks like you're low on that. Yeah, I'm saving up because it's a good chunk of XP at like 59. I think if you go turn everything in all at 59, you just do like a tour of the city. Somebody told me it's like 80% of an XP bar or something like that. All right. Quick bio before the run. Yeah, we are going to tank a Zul'Farrak at level 45. We'll see how it goes. Be right back, y'all. All right. So let's look over what our ability priority is. So for protection, for single target, that whatever. Is this for tanking or what? AoE threat rotation. Okay. Force reactive disc. Okay. Don't have those. Sapper charges. Sure. Demo shout cleave. Challenging shout. But wait. Execute bloodthirst. Revenge. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's walking up to him. It's generating some rage. It's hitting bloodthirst, hitting your revenge procs, and then sunders. Like tab sunder, tab sunder. It should be fine. I mean, it's probably going to be slower than they like, but what are you gonna do? I really, really want a shot at those big bad pauldrons too. That would be a sick piece of loot to get in here. It took quite a few runs on my paladin to get those. And then let's see for one-handeds. I guess that would be pretty good. Yeah, this would be good. For like a tanking main hand, that's not bad at all. Hand of Ansasul. Taunt as needed. Yeah, of course. Well, yeah, but mainly for peeling though, right, Taylor? Taunt is for peeling. That's what I thought anyway. Spirit warrior build with the Gazria scale armor. And then her dagger. Meh. I guess that's a decent tanking dagger. And Mocking Blow. Yeah, of course, Mocking Blow. The only problem is it requires battle stance. Yeah, I'm tanking, Taylor, yes. Yes, sir. .360 off the roof here. Super important. Oh my gosh, and how likely am I to get griefed? Yeah, the big bad pauldron strip is it's pretty crucial. I mean, we talk about I mean, I don't have engineering, so I can't do looks maxing with the goggles. Big Bad Pauldrons is a nice step in that direction, Torin. I agree. It's going to be good. Okay. Waiting for the boat. Let's hope I do not get griefed. Please, Blizzard, just one time. I mean, it would be great. The last ZF run that I did was just cursed. We lost one DPS and then another, and then we just could not finish it. It was really, really sad. Big Bad Pauldrons, baby. What's the drop rate on those? I think it's actually supposed to be decent. Oh, and Ripsaw. I forgot about Ripsaw. Yeah, we want that bad boy. We want that bad boy real bad. Look at that. Wounds target for 75, 33.3 DPS. Big Bad Pauldrons, of course, with a drop rate of 33%. Seems quite likely to me. But compared to our Vanquisher's Sword, I guess that's a good amount of attack power that I'm giving up. But yeah, one of them would be the offhand, of course. You want the harder hitting, you want the higher top on the top end weapon to be your main hand, right? So yeah, it'd be Ripsaw main hand with Vanquisher's offhand, I believe. I believe. All right. So 43, and there's a 60 Warlock here. So hopefully,
Yo, have a good
pretty
one.
safe from getting griefed. Although I did just hear a stealth target. Yep. Dwarf uses a flare. Still not looking good. $33 does seem high, yeah. A 1 in 3 chance, and then what have we got? We got this absolutely... Wow. What is that? Look at this guy. What is that? 95 DPS. Holy cow. Yeah, he's got the Might of Menethil. Slow main hand, fast offhand. That's what I thought. Thank you for confirming, sir. What is this guy even doing? Is he protecting us? Seems that way. Yeah, Nax gear. Yeah, that yeah, that dude raids. This guy probably actually has an IRL girlfriend as well. Yep, and he's a human, so he can drop Edge Masters. One of 3 best two-handers in the game. It's amazing. Yep, it's all purple. It's all purple. It's not that hard to get away from, man. What a freaking D-bag, man. Cool. Cool. Sweet. Yep. What a fucking loser. Oh, what an absolute fucking loser. Yep, this is the PvP server experience right here. I mean, the joke's on him. He's also missing his destination. I don't know. I don't know why someone would Yeah, that's why I'm mad my character can't come to Era. Oh my gosh. I would pay human money to see that. I would pay physical, like, human money to see it. Taylor. In game, obviously.
Time is money, friend. What's up? Be good.
Yeah, what do you want?
No, you're fine. It's fine. Everybody knows you just mean in game. I don't know what else to call this priest. Just absolute freaking basement version behavior. Why didn't I death wish though? I can think of a couple of names. I'm sure you can in Spanish too. I'm sure you can. I have no doubt about that, sweetheart. I mean, seriously though, like, why would you take a fight? Like, why are you just spending your time to waste others? Like, what a joke. Ugh. I just turned in. What is basement virgin behavior? I will tell you, Red Robin. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. Welcome to the stream. So, basically, there's a priest on the boat in Booty Bay, and he's just mind controlling people and running them off the boat so that they miss the boat. Literally doing nothing in the game but just trying to waste other people's time because this is the only thing he can accomplish in his life. I don't know. I consider that to be a pretty loser behavior. There's no honor in it. Literally. There are no honor points to be gained, and it is all about honor points. And this guy is apparently riding the boat both ways. Yep. So that's the update. Super exciting, riveting stuff. I am not looking forward to if the channel ever grows really big and I have a recognizable name and I choose to play on a PvP server in Classic Plus. Apparently that can be a pretty bad time, judging by what some of the big guys have had to experience. Yep. Joke's on him. My hope is that I can make it back to the boat in time, and B, that he'll be distracted, I guess. But then I have to line of sight him like the whole way. No, I'm not gonna lie. I actually just fat finger ran off the dock. I'd like to pretend like it was something else, but that is absolutely what happened. Nothing I can do for mind control right now. Death Wish? No. At least, so I can line of sight his mind control easily enough. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. So Berserker Rage, does it require? It requires Berserker Stance. I'm in Berserker Stance. Okay. So for me, he's going to try to fear me, and I can do that. And the question is, will I have enough time? Will I have enough time? We'll see. Nope, I missed the boat again. Unbelievable. That one's on me, honestly. The first time around, I was just line of sighting it. It's not that hard to do. Absolutely crazy, though. This hunter is gonna die, I guess. What is going on? All right, this is the plan then. We're gonna line of sight everything, like, and if he tries to fear us, then yeah, we just Berserker Rage. Yeah, and that's what I did the first time, but then when he feared me, I was up on the thing and I ran up the rope for some reason. Really unlucky, because then, yeah, he had a clear line of sight to me. All right, I guess this is the game you play. This is just the way it is. Invisibility trinket or pot. Yeah, I don't have any of that, unfortunately. I had these. I need to get some strangle kelp and blackmouth oil. I could just pop a FAP here. Yeah, it's just I'm so used to playing on hardcore, you don't ever have to think about things like this. Like ever. Oh. Well, here's something that we can do in the meantime though.
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready.
Hey, look at that. FAP doesn't work? Tell me FAP doesn't work? Why wouldn't FAP work? Mind control. Oh, mind control is a charm effect. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. PvP trinket works though, right? It's a nice little 43 silver right there. I'll take that. Oh man, they're already farming. They're farming in Zul'Farrak without us. Golly. Wow, so nothing gets you out of mind control, huh? I miss my priest. I miss my priest a lot. Okay, the PvP trink work for warriors mostly only does the same as FAP. Okay, good to know. Not gonna lie, I almost just went off the dock again. What about hopping on like the edge here? There we go. I mean, you guys have at it. What? What is knocking me back? This is ridiculous. I didn't... I have guard aggro? Why do I have guard aggro? Oh my goodness gracious. This is ridiculous, man. Yeah, I know. Ain't no freaking way, man. Third boat in a row. Like, yeah, well, how did I aggro them? I didn't even attack the guy. I didn't do anything. Beginner question, is there another way? Yeah, but I mean, it's just debatable at this point. No, the aggro's dropped, Taylor. I know what happened. So combat started and I activated Blood Rage. And so that put me in combat and probably associated me with the fight. I think that is what happened. But I do think that the priest died. I think he got killed. Time to just swim to Kalimdor. It might just be faster at this rate. Yeah, I think you might be right. Jumping on the front of the boat. Isn't it too slanted to like jump onto?
Time is money, friend.
Thank you. I think it's too slanted to actually like get onto it. They probably got him. I think so. It looked like they were getting him down pretty good. All right, we have a 60 pally. Yeah. He's swapping gear. He's swapping gear. He's got a hammer of grace. It looks like he's holy, I guess. Did I battle? You mean blood rage? Because did I battle shout or did I blood rage? I thought I just blood raged. Even so, there were several targets that were closer. Yeah, you might be right though. If I fat fingered battle shout, then that can do it too. Because I would have buffed the people that were in combat. Okay, this pally just swapped a bunch of gear, so we'll see what he does. I don't know what he's gonna do. Oh, he's in his. I think he switched to prot, maybe. Yep. This is a milkshake, supplemented with some bovine colostrum. It's good for the guts. My wife made it. A little chocolate shake. A little chocolate milky shake, you know. This is how I deal with priest griefing. Bovine colostrum. Colostrum. Colostrum is a substance that when cows produce milk, that first, and humans too, by the way, colostrum is the first bit that comes out that's intended for newborns. Very, very nutrient dense. Taylor, is that you on Twitch? That was a rogue. There's got to be another way to get up the ramp here, right? I know. There's got to be another way up. This is just unbelievable at this point. All right, it's in chat. This wouldn't fly an anniversary. Mostly I feel bad for you guys. Like, yeah, I feel bad for you guys. Like, I'm supposed to try to do some content, yeah. And, yeah, these guys are just griefing. Yeah. Yep, just gonna bite that bullet. My life purpose is to find him now. Well, then... I mean, talk about something I just wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. Yeah, and there should be better ways, like, of dealing with griefing like this. Because it's like, it's literally just wasting people's time. There's nothing fun about it. There's nothing interesting. It's only fun for the person who does it, who is a fucking pathetic loser. I'm sorry, like, in real life, if you do this just for fun, I mean, I'm not talking about your little one-off, you know what I mean? Like, engaging somebody or doing something. Like, making this your whole reason for playing the game, I'm sorry, is fucking loser behavior. Pardon my language, but my goodness. I'm sorry. I don't know if that offends anybody or whatever, but I do not care. Like, it's different than a little one-off, right? It's different than a little one-off. Like, oh, I saw this opportunity, and wouldn't it be funny if, haha, okay, fine, sure, whatever. Run back to my corpse once, no big deal. But literally just using your time in game to stop other people from enjoying the game is fucking loser behavior. Guarantee he spends hours upon hours camping that boat. Yep. And I'm sorry, that is for fucking losers. You know, he probably like went into a BG and like got shit on or something like that, and so this is how he deals with his frustration. Who knows? Feels like it goes against the spirit of the game. I mean, yeah, like, you're supposed to like fight and then gain something for it, but when you're literally gaining nothing, you're literally just wasting people's time. It's crazy. And then this is one of the let's see. No, I agree. I don't mind a one-off ganking, like fair play. I joined a PvP server. Yeah, 100%. 100%. This is one of the least degen griefing I've seen on PvP servers. Yeah. Like, there are worse ways. Of course there are. But this one is so petty and requires so little. You know what I mean? You take your 60 tune to the boat and you just grief. You know, it's dumb. I know that there are worse griefs out there, but still. Hey, Vickless, how are you doing? Welcome back, my man. Nice to see you. We're on our era tune. We're just trying to take the boat from Booty Bay. Yeah. Hey, mate. Yeah, trying to take the boat from Booty Bay. And, I mean, long story short, a priest kept us from taking the boat, like, I don't know, like four times. And so now I'm just flying up to Menethil Harbor. And we're going to tank Zul'Farrak. You know what's funny? When I was in Stormwind, I almost flew up to Menethil Harbor. Like, because I was thinking about this. I almost just flew up there by default. But yeah, how are you today, Vickless? You having a good day, my man? Bitch made 100%. Yep. Yep. Bitch made behavior. No doubt. No doubt. No, I really don't understand it. Like, we're playing a game here. We're not all trying to waste each other's time. So, yeah. No, but we are tanking this dungeon come hell or high water, and we're low for it. It's going to be a good challenge. It's going to be a good challenge. And at the end, I mean, I'm going to try, and I mean, any of you too who know tanking, like, you know, giving me tips and feedback and stuff, I'm all about it right now, because that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Trying to become proficient to the point where I can do this on hardcore. Yep. Once we get those big bad pauldrons, it's all going to be worth it. Let's see. Right now we're rocking, yeah, flesh hide shoulders. Trash. I mean, they're okay, actually. And then we actually did good out of our FD. We got the ice metal barbite. I don't know. Getting that McDrip. I love it. Let's see. Any other noteworthy pieces we have? I don't think so. Vanquishers, but that's a quest reward. Dirty dog gear, sure. And just so you all know, he means that as a compliment. Dragon Claw Ring, 10 Stamp 4 Spirit, and just the Seal of Rin. Nothing crazy for the level that we're at. I'm not even sure what else we could get in terms of rings, like... we could upgrade our hands with these. Ooh, or can we? 32 attack power on these? When did I get those? Good lord. Depends on the stats on the vice grips for replacing the gauntlets of divinity. Yeah, I know. The plus hit ring. I think it's Blackstone ring. Oh, I know the name. There it is. Blackstone ring. Attack power, chance to hit, some stam. Yep. Yep, 100%. Yep. Bunch of good PvP you're also you gonna do? No, I'm not PvPing on this guy. The only reason I'm here is because this is where Dwarf Lord has his guild, and so I'm gonna try to join him. Let's see that fiery enchant on your weapons now that you're not self-bound. Yeah, that's a good point. I could get some upgrades to that effect. I think when I get Thrash Blade, that's going to get a fiery enchant if I can afford it. And then I don't know. I don't know about a lot of the good, like, so if I'm doing Fury Prot leveling up, what am I even looking for? So we're gonna be, I mean, maybe by next week we can be doing some BRD. I mean, there's probably some pretty good one-handers in there. Flare Thorn? Oh no, that's a spell dagger. Maybe even Crusader, bro. Time to use that streamer privilege. Oh no, I mean, who, you know, I'm not sure how I could leverage my my streamer privilege to get that. Yeah, no, if there's anybody on White Mane, I'm just trying to get going here. You know what I mean? Yeah, like and follow, and then give me a Crusader thing. You know, you know what? I'll tell you what. If you can tell me how to leverage that, I'm shameless. I'm happy to do it. Okay, happy to do it. I'm just gonna eat all that privilege up and just take it in, because yeah. Yo, Trade, I'm a streamer. Let me get Crusader. I gotta open up with the yo. I gotta say no, yo, it's your boy. Watch Rav's YouTube video. Oh my gosh. I bet he, oh my gosh. I can't think of anybody who could milk that better than him. That sounds so funny. I'll tell you what, if you guys, at the end of stream today, we're gonna close out by reacting to a video, and if you want me to watch a rap video, I will do that. I used to watch him when he played League of Legends, actually, and maybe he still does some League content, but man, his League stuff is so funny. Let's see. It's a play-by-play way to get streamer privilege. Yeah, oh my gosh, he is so funny. He cracks me up. Oh, thank you for the sub, Taylor. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Wow, we're up to like 4 subs now, or something like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you guys all so much. Yeah, he's got a real way with words. I'm really pretty impressed by like his script writing and his execution. Obviously he just does it like with the AI voice, so mainly he just writes it, but yeah, it's pretty good. All right, we have a 60 rogue who's in some pretty tasty gear here. We have a dwarf paladin here and another rogue. So yep, this is about as safe as it gets. But as far as one-handers, if anybody has any ideas on what I should be looking for on the way up, like, look at this. Lord General Sword. Look at that bad boy. Ooh. Look at PvP gear in add-on. I'm not interested in the PvP gear, bro. So are we sure about a PvP server in Classic Plus? No. If I'm leading a guild, I don't think so. But I gotta go where the action is, right? Yeah. And that is the goal, by the way. I want to lead a guild, and you all are welcome. More than welcome. There's nobody, I'll say there's very few people who have come into my chat that I wouldn't be happy to have. No, I like, again, because PvP in Classic. Can I be officer, please? Sure, Vickless. Do you have some experience being an officer and doing organization stuff? We could talk about that. Let's go with normal server. If you want action, then RP server, you'll get tons of action. Yeah. Oh, you were just testing me? Sure. I mean, but if you're willing to do it, you know what I mean? And you feel like you can organize, why not? You'll give me some action. I'm sure that you could try, sir. Just think about how the last time went. That's all I'm going to say. Think about the last time you stepped to me, bro. Okay? Didn't go well for you. That's your gesture right there. That's for you. You know who you are. You were not attacked. You were a willing participant. It was equal combat. It was equal and fair. You understand? You understand? There, guy? Okay? Playing the victim. Absolutely pathetic. See. If you need someone that only raid led in Mr. Panzera, you can try to help. I'm actually quite excited to say I want to take the raid leader spot for myself and start getting experience doing it. I think that if I get practice at it, I think I could probably get pretty good at it. If I can lead a staff of ER nurses, then I can probably lead a World of Warcraft raid. So I think that I can do it. You'll be great at it. Thank you, my man.
Hello.
Your guys' confidence means the world.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Our fearless leader. What do? I'm a registered nurse. I know I do not work in emergency medicine any longer. I did it for a good while, and yeah, I was at one point I was a charge nurse in an emergency department. And so yeah, I ran the ER at night. I thought I'd mentioned that since you've been here, Shizuku, but I suppose not. Maybe not. Oh, dang, interesting. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, it was the height of COVID. The whole pandemic. I did critical care through the whole COVID pandemic. It feels like a fever dream now. It was a rough time. Hence my desire to just kind of retire and make it as a streamer, but that you know, we're still a ways off from that. I still do considerably well in terms of my like nursing wage. I make pretty decent money, enough to take care of my family and everything, you know, and that's what matters. But we'll see. Maybe one day. Glad you can play WoW. Yeah, the job nowadays is pretty chill. The gig I have now, super chill by comparison. Really, really chill. I can turn in scarab shells while I'm here. All right, we're tanking this dungeon. I told you it would happen. Promises made, promises kept. That's good. You don't want to burn out. I mean, the burning out is done. It happened. It's in the past. Like that is. I've had job offers to go back to the ER. I mean, I've been offered contract work and all that stuff. I just don't want to do it anymore. Change ups every now and then. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, I think I've settled into what I think I'll do until I retire. You got this dungeon easy, bro. Yeah, I think so, actually. We're a little under-leveled to tank it, but we can do it. Gonna drop out of stream for now. Laundry, getting food and such. Good luck with dungeon, bud. Sounds good, Tarin. Thank you so much. And thanks for the 800 bits, man. Appreciate you a lot.
What's up? Time is money, friend.
Okay. All right. Eight more years till I can retire. Oh, man. What do you do, Shizuku? 8 more years. Well, at least you have retirement in sight, though. That I can say. That's not a thing for everybody. Yes, sir, Tarin. Riding right through the skater. Probably not smart. Military, nice. Very nice. Well, that'll be a very nice retirement for you, Shizuku. I believe. Most of the military stories I've heard, you guys do pretty well with your retirement. I could be wrong, but it seems like that is something to look forward to for sure. All right. Inside we go. Looks like they've already cleared the retirement plus VA, and yes, looking forward to it. Yeah. I mean, I wish the VA gave you guys better healthcare than they do. But some people say they have good experiences, so and that I'm happy for. But the ones that have bad ones, that makes me really, really upset. Really, really upset. Oh my gosh, this is so much XP I missed out on here. Where's that? Yeah, I don't want that. Yuck. All right. Shriveled heart, not desirable gear. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Gonna do that.
Health warning.
Definitely need healing. Wish I were generating more rage. And I'm frogged. Hello? You got a priest? Nope. Paladin should be able to dispel. Oh, the paladin might have been... Alright, there we go. Who's our paladin? He's level 43. Pally, no dispel yet. I have to land my abilities here. Pally, I was left in that froggy mode for like way too long. Way too long. Yep.
Too far away.
My threat generation is really good. Really good battle shot weak order, by the way. Yeah, I picked that up. Picked that up middle of last week. Oh, ask Chimichanga if he's in guild Chimichanga. One sec. I will do that. I will do that. I'll start this fight, establish good threat, and I'll ask him that. Yeah, bring her to me. Good job. Hey, Chim. Are you in the guild? Manga?
Can't do that yet. Already yet. Isn't.
Okay, what's this guy doing?
Can't do that yet.
Okay, purify. Bro. I'll tell you one thing. I am developing a little bit of a, not a disdain, but a less patience with folks not knowing like their abilities and stuff. Boss first, mobs after. I mean, don't we just want the bosses? Okay.
Not ready yet.
And I got these 2 hunter pets, like, I guess if the hunter pets want to have some ag, then it's fine. Best not line of sight the healer. He didn't answer. It doesn't look like he's in that guild. He's not associated with any guild, actually.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, that's the one you were in? That's funny. That's quite a coincidence. Cool. See, I don't understand like this culture. Like, why are the hunters like doing polls and stuff? Isn't it supposed to be like, you know what I mean? I need that tablet. I'm in battle stance. That might be a problem. Yeah. Okay, I thought that was a quest item, actually. Okay. It's raging, pulling rage on this. Impatient people is all, yeah. Yeah, I don't like that as a tank. Like, for me, it's actually so easy when I'm a DPS to just chill, you know what I mean? Like, just chill. Like, let the tank get his threat, you know what I mean? Swap to the shield. I should probably be trying to interrupt. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the macro worked there. Nice. I could range pull these, I just don't have any bullets. I might as well just be in Zerker stance though if I don't have, well, no. Because I get threat generation. More threat generation and defensive stance regardless. I'm a 108 main, but I let the tank do things. Yeah, man, that's the way it should be. What am I stunned? Like, purify. Purify. When I'm stunned or polyed. I could do this, I guess, but that seems like a waste of those. I think there's better applications for those little potion things that wipe that stuff off. Yep. Do paladins have purify at 43? I'm pretty sure they get it at 42. I have to look it up. When do paladins get purify? WoW classic. Well, level 8. What's the next one though? And cleanse. It's a classic. Prophet Rob. 42, yeah. It's cleanse. Actually. My bad. I'm gonna have actually a little bit of trouble with this guy. Yeah, I can already tell. He's just missing. I'm missing so many of the abilities, but we're doing okay, I guess. Do I death wish it? Alright, we're fully stacked on Sunders. Vice grips of the bear. Oh man. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's about as best as we could have hoped for, actually. Huge. Yeah, 14 attack power, 11 strength, so 22 plus 4. Yeah, that is an upgrade. Plus, it's a big chunk of stamina. So I could trade a few attack power for that much more stamina. Very, very nice. Yeah, about as good as we could hope for. Healing would definitely be good. There we go. Immune to poison. Got the mage coming in. Heck yeah. That's a big drop. That alone kind of makes this run worth it. Nice. Someone got all their scarab shells. Nice. Make sure and loot these so if the quest item drops, they can get it. And I'm just trying to be conscientious of those who still have the quest. It drives me up a wall, like if I'm running one of these and I don't know. Just people have already completed the quest. They don't think about others who need it. Bugs me a lot. It bugs me a lot. Get it? We're killing bugs. Stop it. Okay. Let him loot. The paladin drink. I don't need healing. Just cool and rage on these. Yeah, even the scarabs are 2 levels higher than me, and I can actually, like... Actually missing a lot on those.
Not in.
Okay.
Not ready yet.
The last boss is going to be hard. Like, Gaz isn't even going to be that bad, I don't think. As long as they give me a second to make sure I can get threat.
Silence consume you.
Nice. Good cloth piece for somebody. Let's see. Is this motivation to take new, or did it come from somewhere? To tank new? I guess it does have a little bit of an origin story. I mean, like, so I was just playing on my paladin, and in vanilla, it's just like warriors are just so useful and strong, and they do a lot of, they're just a great class. And I think it's just my desire to conquer and be the best version of whatever I'm doing that I can be. So in the context of the game, it's like, yeah, it seems like the next thing to conquer. It seems like it has just this really great depth of strategy, and I'm just all about it. It's just a challenge. I want to be one of those warriors that people dungeon with, and they're like, man, you know, that guy really, you know, took care of us, did a good job tanking and whatnot. Yeah, definitely the leader role too. Yeah, exactly. I figure it's all applicable experience for, you know, if I am going to be doing this stuff in Classic Plus or whatever. Okay. I don't want to disarm. Reduce damage coming on me. Body pulling these, I guess. Can't disarm again for a while. And I guess it is kind of fundamentally satisfying to do this whole, like, threat thing. So I'm polymorphed. Cleanse. Okay. Nice, we got some people dinging. Okay, what do we got here? So this bitch. Okay. There it is again. Is he gonna cleanse? Is he gonna cleanse? Nope. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's fine that he's not. It's not making the difference, but just a little bit annoying to sit there polymorph for that long. And, I like being support. Yeah, support roles are fun too. I'll be honest. I do enjoy playing like playing a priest. I miss my priest. That's probably the next class that I'll look at kind of getting up to snuff. I really, really do enjoy priests. And priests have a lot of really great utility. That's another class. It can it's different than a warrior, but it can still be just so impactful. Beautiful. Hey, bud. Sorry for dying. Good to see you back streaming. Yeah, man, of course. I'm not... Streaming is the one thing I won't be giving up on for a while. And while Rule of 3 is definitely my big driver for traffic right now, this is too important to kind of leave on the table. I need to learn what I'm doing on a warrior. So this is classic era. And we're doing like just 0 to hero, learning everything we can so that we can be well prepared when our warrior hits 60 on hardcore. And we're looking at maybe raid leading, guild leading for Classic Plus. Been a little bit quicker with the taunt there. Paladin, you have this ability called Cleanse. Disarm.
Health warning.
Can't do that yet.
Are my skills like that or something? Sword 223 out of 220. Okay. Nope, really shouldn't be an issue. Okay. All right, we're getting this done. It's working out okay. As long as we don't wipe, I guess that's well enough, right? I mean, obviously I can still get better beyond that, but at least functional. Functional as a tank. I get that revenge proc. Yeah, so I'm looking at our threat meter. Excuse me. And we're staying over 1,000 ahead of pretty much everybody in the single target. Single target threat is really, really easy.
I can't loot that.
Okay. Oh, arrow. Arrow. Oh, man, of course. I'm sorry. I knew you. I didn't make the connection, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, man, no, it's all good. Things happen, man. And you are going hard. Let me comment on that for a minute, man. You, like, the dedication you showed in those 2 days, man, I don't blame you at all for backing away after that. That's a hard one. So, no, I appreciate you being there, man. You're a great guy. I had a blast. It was a good time, my guy. And it looks like we have, a paladin who's working on getting the tune up to speed. So, I think we're going to have somebody probably by Monday. But, yeah, we're chilling, man. It's all good. Yeah, good to see you. getting guild invites here. Thanks, dude. I had a blast too. I'm glad, man. Yeah, those Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns, that way, it was so awesome. It was so fun. I was so relieved because Alpha, as you know, was supremely confident we could pull that off. I was not so sure, but we made it happen. Anybody who missed that, by the way, the VOD is up on the channel. The Wailing Caverns run is towards the end. It was absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Thanks to Alpha and this healer right here. And if you want to play more hardcore and you do it solo, if you caught up to us and we lost another healer, I would take you back in a second, in a heartbeat. And I'm glad you had fun. No, and I realized something else too. Like it's hard for me to admit this, but I think I showed a little bit of my lack of social awareness by having us go so long that first day. Or that day that we did all the dungeons and stuff. I should have probably called it much, much sooner than that, and then we'd be maybe picking up and doing the WC run today or something. So that was a big ask, too. So that's something I'm thinking about going forward. It's just making the sessions a little bit more bite-sized. You know, for your guys' sake, really. I'm back on the warrior grind, dude. Just doing... I'll just watch your stream for now. Sounds good. Sounds good, man. Just, you know... Yeah, of course, yeah. Just, expressing my goodwill, you know what I mean? If you were my employee and you were checking off a box and said, would your former employer hire you back? I'd be like, yes. Big yes. Big check. So just for whatever that's worth. But yeah, I know that you're like a big warrior guy. And by the way, the whole goal of what I'm doing right now is to learn. So any bit of wisdom that you have would be coveted. Coveted. Did you die? Uses elevators? Did you die on your HC guys again? No. We had one death. Our priest, who's Mr. Arrow, and it was a glorious death. Obviously, he died fighting many, but he was solo. We didn't die. We didn't fail in a group setting. I'm getting a great exit interview from you. Yeah. Yep. Any group would be lucky to have you, probably in any role. If you're half as good on a warrior as you are on a priest, then yeah, I would say so. Okay, I don't want to pull everything, but like, what do we do here? They coming up or what? We want to pull them up. We want to let the goblin warlock do some work here. Oh, sweet lord. What is oh sweet lord? What are you oh sweet lording? Uses elevators. Welcome to the stream, my man. That's a pretty funny name. I also use elevators. Very, very close, my man. Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna have to have a whiskey as well. In your honor, sir. I don't know if my wife is in the chat right now. I'm unable to break away from this fight to text her. Hopefully my darling bride is watching the chat and knows that I need a whiskey on the rocks. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, man, of course. It just sounds good. It's been a while. I'm like drinking like less than once a week nowadays, so Friday night, no work tomorrow. Yeah, let's have a whiskey. Sounds good. I'd actually like to do a cigar too, but not sure if I'm gonna be able to swing that just yet. You know what I really need is like a good smoke eater. Toast, cheers, salute, and frost, brother. Right back at you, man. think we're doing okay. Coming to the home stretch here. It's a little gnarly. Mage is probably pretty close to Come on. All right. Oy vey. Okay. Is the pally drinking? Probably should. Oh, the hunter did the feign death thing. I don't need to mess with the ones that are agged on the NPCs. All right, looking good.
Hey there.
No, Sergeant Bly, don't talk to me. Start the fight.
What's
Uh-oh.
on your mind?
And the fear. So wait, no, I can get out of fear with Death Wish. Oh, yeah, because I'm not in Berserker stance. Death Wish it is. Bad Mojo Mask, very nice.
You need some.
I got a Wetted Claymore. Good little chunk of change there. Even when I'm tanking? Probably, obviously not during, like, certain fights.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
How are you?
Gouged. Don't run away from me. Gouged again. That must be an ag reset because that rogue runs like immediately. It's able to pick up the taunt there.
Can't do that. Not enough.
Can't even hit these guys, man. Pretty good threat, though. I can't wait to do Mara and pick up that Blackstone ring. Doing fine, thank you. Thank you. Now these ones up here are scary because they have the thrash mechanic. Like in hardcore, they're kind of scary. You can find ag stays high, yeah. And it'll only get better too the more we develop with talents and stuff. So these guys have Hex. Revenge that one. Try to get a Sunder on him. And just swap the Sunders here. Okay, nice. And not a single cleanse was cast that day. Okay. Come on, Blizzard, one time. I feel it. It's going to happen. Only the paladin could roll on it, but he wouldn't do that, right? Surely he wouldn't. And I'm stunned with a magic effect that could be cleansed. Anyway, try not to be too critical. See, look at this. Poison and Thrash adds a chance to do 2 additional attacks. Bad RNG with those, and it gets scary. Let's watch my healer's mana here. I'm willing it for you, bro. It hurts, but I'm putting my very soul into it, and that will make the difference, Taran. I feel it. I feel it. I feel the big bad shoulders. They're a-coming. And we got the other 2 as well. This is bad. This is gonna hurt. Popping a shield. I mean, I'm just gonna die unless I fear right now. Gotta put some heals on me. Pally, what's going on? There, lay on hands, that works. Taunt that back off. That was a good little finagle there. I feel good about that. I feel good about that. Yeah. I feel good about that. That could have gone worse. We did it. All right, right on. Right on. If that were hardcore, my heart would be pumping right now. Transitioning into a Blue Lagoon is the current cocktail. Okay. Woja Woda, how's it going? Let's see. Blue Lagoon cocktail. I need to look up what that is. French cocktail featuring blue, a word I can't pronounce, mixed with vodka and lemonade, typically garnished with an orange or lime or a lemon slice. Served in a hurricane glass. That sounds lovely. Foot's hurting again. Yeah, man. All those things were, symptoms-related treatments. You might need to go and get the cause assessed at some point, my man. But I hope you find out what's going on.
This desert be mine.
How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm bummed to hear about your foot. Or your leg, rather. Oh, it is your foot. Okay. Couldn't remember if it was like an entire leg or just a foot thing. I already taunted. Yeah, doing good, man. Enjoying the classic era run, you know? Torn tipping! Torn tipping! You willed it to happen, and here it is. Really need. I pref to take. Thank you. Yeah, the Holy Pally series. Look, can I need on those too? It's like, nah, man, this ain't hardcore. In Vega Sistena, F that Pally. I don't think he needed. I think he ended up greeting. In Vega Sistena, so I'm familiar with that. I know what that does. I won't say. Not likely unless the pain is at the injection site, my man. We got Mallet. There it is, Torin. I see him. 12 strength, 12 stam, 8 spirit. Boom. Look at those bad boys. Look at those bad boys. Jenny. Oh my gosh, that's a big pull right there. I think we just die doing that. Please don't pull that giant pack right there. I don't think I have Tiara. Oh, do I? Yeah, I do. Can we please line of sight her? Can we please line of sight her? So annoying. Like, I'll tell you what, group quality, hardcore spoils you for group quality. Such basic stuff, man.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Okay. All right, troll tempers then. I bet Taran met some pretty girl at the bar and he's chatting her up right now. Pretty sure that's the only reason I haven't seen his celebration for the big bad pauldrons. Woja Woda, you're like, yeah, it's for paranoid schizophrenia. Well, I wasn't going to be the one to say that, my man. Nightmare Soldier, what's up? I guess it's just me and this paladin duoing this. Not much ZF on Era. Yeah, that's right. We gotta learn how to pilot this warrior before we get our hardcore guy up there doing tanking and stuff, because yeah, I just want to be prepared and put my best foot forward, so that's what we're doing. Zyprexa and Trazodone. Yep. For sure, a great way to scout. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm hoping to do some raiding, because the reality is, too, I've never done vanilla raiding. Never done it. And I want to experience all that before Classic Plus comes in and possibly takes it all away. Got some heals in there for me, bud?
Ready yet.
That's quite the regimen, my man. What dropped and who won it? Well, Torin, wouldn't you like to know? Why don't you take a look at my deltoids and tell me what rests so securely upon them, my friend? Take a look. Read it and weep there, brother. No, sir. Them be the big bad pauldrons. Bro, I'm your lucky charm. Yeah, I'm. That's what I'm thinking. You didn't even have to be in the stream with me. Didn't matter. I'm claiming it now. Yep. I need you there. I need you there for like when I go raid on this tune. I personally think I'm implanted with technology in my brain and body, which I tell my psychologist because I get hallucinations, illusions, and voices in my head. Teleportation technology implanted in my brain and body. I'm not gonna lie to you, my man. That is unlikely to be true in any real sense. And all of that is pretty typical for the diagnoses that you were telling me about. And I'm dead. Okay. All good. A little bit of a run back. Can. All right, what's the next time I want? Good question. Good question. Next item I probably would want is if we look at Hand of Antisul would be sick. It's a fairly low drop chance, but that would be really good. Always looking for Soul Thrays and the other one out of here. And then I'd be switching back to arms. I'll start wheeling it. Yeah. So yeah, let's not shoot for the stars. Let's go the Hand of Antisul. I don't know, guys. So I got to do a poll now. What do we want to see? Are we doing? And there's a way to actually do this, and not very much. It's just a little, you know. What do we want to do next? I mean, Wojo, you know what? I'm not sure what to say, man. I'm glad you're getting treated for that, and I that's a hard lot, and there's someone in my family who struggles with things like that, and I would just express my sympathy and respect for just kind of carrying on with that stuff. And I do understand how real that stuff feels, you know, because I've cared for patients who are struggling with those kinds of things acutely, and I think you're pretty brave for sharing that publicly. Yeah. And I would say just keep at it with the treatments and things like that, and take care of yourself and be kind to yourself. Okay, be kind to yourself. One thing I've seen with people and myself is this tendency to be really hard on yourself for not, quote, managing it better, and that is all what you want to avoid, because it's really not, you know, it's not your fault that you suffer from those things at the end of the day. I'm gonna be shit. Let's see, it's gonna be shit I wanted on my SOD. I can't make it happen right now. I'm sorry, bro. You're on your own hand. It's gotta be shit I wanted on my SOD pally. Oh, so that's like that's the magic formula. If you wanted it on your SOD pally, then there's a chance I'll get it. Thorin. Cheers, brother. That is good whiskey. I might as well go turn this in. The only reason I'm running this again too is because I have the Troll Tempers quest, and I feel like there's a lot that I just don't have. Anyone got Mallet. You're welcome, my man. A couple people did the graveyard res. All right. So what do we want though? Do we want another ZF run, or do we want just quest and chat? Quest and yap. I could really go either way at this point. I mean, gosh, I could do anything. Shoot, I could play the Warcraft 3 campaign. Warcraft 3J. You're gay. Warcraft 3 is quite fun. StarCraft 2 campaign is also very, very fun. You are out of control. You're like an animal.
How you doing?
When can you do Mara?
Hey, how you doing?
Soon. 13 Agi? 13 Agi over 10 Stam? Give up the spirit? Give up the spirit, take the Agi? I like that.
Time is money, friend.
Not giving up that much Stam either. But then Seal of Rin, though. No, yeah, I take the strength and Agi on this. And then I have my... Yeah, so we're up to... In Berserker Stance, we're at 13.57 chance to crit.
Keep it real.
So yeah, anybody, if you guys think I should quest... Just do quests on my own, type of 1. You want to see another ZF run, type of 2, and if you're indifferent, then you can continue to lurk. So questing open world 1, another ZF run 2. Majority rules. Sneak into BRD carry. Oh, if only I had the means. Go find that priest. Yep, I just need his home address.
Not enough. Need
Unbelievable. It's like sometimes the rage generation feels so good, and then sometimes it feels so trash. Taylor says quest. Currently, Taylor is in the lead with suggesting I abandon this group and go quest. I don't know what's going on here, man. I'm out. For all. Yeah, I could just vote priest now also. So you're telling me that regardless of how hopeless that is, or whether or not he's even like online, I have to go find out where he is and do what exactly? What is my recourse here? Even if I could fight him, he would still just annihilate me because he's a level 60, presumably fairly geared priest. Not a ton I can do there, guy. I got these potions though. Got me a little care package from a paladin.
Light be with you.
Force him to do stuff. We teabag him. We teabag him. Lol, do it. Yeah, so here's the thing. Oh my gosh. You all would not care to see me
Friend. You need something?
shamefully mind controlled again. Because that is the most likely outcome there. Elixir of Giants I want to hold on to.
Careful.
Cooking recipe here. Yeah, I don't think that would go well for me. But thank you all for your suggestions. I'm glad that of the 2 choices I offered you, you all so creatively came up with a third. Okay. I'll go over and get it right now. I might just have the honor for it. I don't know. Wow, Jennifer. I could do that. I could tell him that. I doubt that I would actually be able to make good on that though. Gosh, those shoulders are drippy. Indeed, man. Looks maxing to the max. Good chunk of gold here from all these herbs too. Just saying. Some wild vine. Some this, some that. I could get some faps. Get some big faps, by the way. Taran's comment reminded you of it. What quest? It would be quests plural. I probably wrap up in Stranglethorn Vale. Maybe. No, one. You need that many of those. Can just post those. Post these. How much is that going for? Ooh. Ooh. All right. Yeah, probably go finish up an STV. Wow, from YouTube said BG. What's that? That'd be Battlegrounds. What do you mean from YouTube? Wow, from YouTube. NN Bud SS. Arrow, is this another... I think this might be another European, like, you know, Irish, like, lost in translation thing.
Can I help you?
And get stopwatch? I have stopwatch. No, I don't. I have to be corporal.
Farewell.
I'm not a corporal. What am I? Rank none. Last week, 5 honorable kills, 250 total honor. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. I think it's Wojawoda. He said BGs. Yeah. Oh, can you PvP BGs? I'm sorry, Wojawoda. I missed that. Let's see. Night, night, bud. Stay safe. Okay, sounds good, my man. I'll see ya. Have a good sleep. But yeah, I know it's late for you. Take care, brother. BGs, I like the idea of it, but BGs don't really accomplish the goal that I have, which I'm more or less trying to move forward.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Yeah, I actually have to focus on leveling this guy. Oh yeah. I miss my whiskey. Yeah, Wojo, I think like PvP is fun, but it's just not like I PvP'd a lot when I originally played the game. I love to do some BGs and stuff, but I got to keep working towards late game, otherwise I'm just not going to get there. I want to tank me a BRD, you know. I miss the end game, you know, playing it on my paladin. It was so fun, and I just miss it to death. I miss it a ton. Took my sleeping medicine. I'll catch you tomorrow night. Good night. Sounds good, my man. I hope you rest well. If I ever do find that priest, though, especially after I'm level 60, I will teabag the actual crap out of him. Be like, why don't you mind control these nuts?
Health warning.
Nice try, bitch.
Health warning.
Oh, I'm gonna die anyway.
Health warning.
I'm just dead anyway. Probably, yeah. Cool. Griefer just standing on the roof. So sad, man. You know what's crazy is I actually have something for that. I could have popped one of those. Maybe that's what I have these for. Is just to stick it to the griefers. Oh, eat? Was I out of combat?
You need something? Need help?
I mean, you know what's crazy is like, what are these Night Watch guys even gonna do? Real Dom, what's up, my man? I haven't seen you in a little bit, I think. Hope you've been doing well and having a good time, dude. Yeah, it's fun. I do like, I do enjoy this iteration of the game, just trying to get to max level so I can start doing some fun dungeons again. We will welcome you to normal servers, brother. Oh. Can I do, I mean... Do you have a tune on Classic Era that raids, Torin? Or are you in a guild like on Classic Era that does raiding? That was weird. The phase right there. I would take you up on that if you've got a guild. Yeah, man, you got it. Easy. Yeah, just working on it. Tarn, if you have a guild on a norm server, like, not at all, I sent my word to TBC, low-key, wish I hadn't. Yeah. The whole goal would be to get in with Dwarf Lords Guild, because they're clearing Nax every week. Every week. Thinking more Classic Plus. Yeah, I think it will be a normal server. For sure. I don't want to get randomly griefed on the way to a raid. That's just dumb. Classic Plus gonna be tight, yeah. Taylor, you are gonna pick back up Classic Plus? Like, you're sure? Okay. But would it have to be on a PvP server, or would you come and join my guild? And we could co-tank the raids. Only PvP. Can't you just PvP in Battlegrounds, my guy? Shoot, they'll probably have arenas too. He's addicted. PvP for life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ready yet.
Why can I not, oh. I didn't swap to, Battle Stance. I mean, yeah, this priest is dying for sure. Try to fear me again. Oh, you can. It's on cooldown. Yep. Cool. Yep. It wasn't difficult either. Just being a little bit over leveled, but it's still an honorable kill. So I'm sorry. I'll take that. Take that all day long. Get it? That was the name of your dwarf. All right. So we have to go yoink this thingy thing away from the murlocs that are down there. I actually did this quest on hardcore, probably 2 levels lower than I am on this tune. See, 33 hunter. See, I'm inclined to like attack these guys, but they're not an honorable kill. So seriously, what is the point aside from just wasting my and their time? Just a waste of time. Unbelievable. Switch to Zerk almost always in PvP, otherwise no point. Yeah, because I didn't have access to Berserker Rage. I could see that. Because I charge, put me in battle stance. I got to keep track of that. Wait, no. I'm killing Gazban first. And then... Oh, and the other thing. So it's both. Okay. So killing Gazban and then going for it. See highlighted messages, like one on Twitch is highlighted? No. How would I see that, Sweetie? Were you able to highlight something? I enjoyed playing a warlock on PvP server. Just drop agony dot in them as I walk by. Not enough to kill them, but enough that they'll remember you. That's funny. They'll know. Is this what I want here? Nope. How do I summon this thing again? Stone of the Tides. Curse of the Tides. The knife. So we find the altar, we destroy the thing. So that's Stone of the Tides. Why is this? I think that's an error on Questy. Israel, is TBC? No. No, this is classic era, my guy. Nope. I'm not really on the TBC train, to be honest with you. I don't know. I could be. It's kind of all the rage for some, but not I. I'm kind of hardcore vanilla enjoyer, and we'll be looking out for Classic Plus. We're gonna be streaming and sort of commentating BlizzCon. Okay, thank you, Jenny. Yeah, you a Classic enjoyer, Israel, or are you a TBC guy? Let me know. It would seem your setup doesn't show difference between highlighted messages and ones that aren't. That won't be a problem until your chats start moving too fast. Yeah. And I need to get that stuff figured out. So I'm using Restream. Maybe Streamlabs is a better platform then. Maybe Streamlabs is what I need to be going with then. Oh yeah, and then I fight this guy. Come on, little goblin.
I can't do that. Ability isn't ready yet.
Cannot believe I did this on hardcore. Such a spooky quest. Okay. If I had Twitch open, I could probably see, like, if I actually had it open. All right, Stone of the Tides is done. The rest of this stuff should be quite soloable with our major healing pots. Can actually heal a significant portion of our health bar now. Man, I really could have swore that I did get that trinket from Blasted Lands. No, not Blasted Lands. That makes sense. It hardly matters since you see a love chat anyway. Yeah, for now, I don't think it's a huge thing. But, I mean, it's going to be harder and harder to engage with everybody. And, I mean, I want to be able to do that. And I guess if folks want to engage with me, it makes sense to give that privilege to those who are sort of supporting the channel. Right? That makes sense to me. I'm not sure why I wouldn't do it that way. But I mean, on some nights, like when we're doing our rule of 3 stuff and there's a lot of people in there watching, like it can be hard to keep up with sometimes. And I do have text-to-speech enabled on my Twitch. There's like a bit threshold or something like that. Yeah, and I need to look at just customizing all that, doing fun emotes for you guys, and yeah. Hmm. There's actually quite a bit we should get done. Finish up all the blood sales stuff. And keep our wits about us for potential griefers. Someone wants to do message in a bottle. I could do that pretty easily. Nightmare Soldier, quick question. Forgive me for not remembering, but I'm pretty sure it was you. You're busy with work and stuff, but you were a candidate for the rule of 3, correct? Or you were thinking about it if you'd had the time?
Not ready yet. Can't do that yet.
Sorry. I mean, you were just standing there. A big and very tippable cow. Very, very tippable. And I need my PvP trinket. Yeah, work extended my contract, so I have less time until that's done. That's what I thought. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't mixing people up. Yeah, I will just say this. You may yet get your shot, my guy, because it is, I have one guy who is supposedly lined up for Monday, but he hasn't gotten back to me, like, with his progress. I told him to keep me updated, and he hasn't said a word, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. So if things die down, just be sure to check in, because I don't know. I really don't know what's going to be happening or not happening.
Too far away.
Yuri's pretty fun. I wonder if they're going to put Titan's Grip in Classic Plus. What do we think? Titan's Grip, yay or nay? I heard that in vanilla, people were not about that. totally messed up my interrupt there.
Health warning.
That interrupt was so big. I'm gonna live because, or that resist rather.
Not enough.
Health warning.
Oh. Scratch that. And I'm dead. Fudge cookies. I was supposed to have like 3 months off, but with extension, I don't know how long I'm gonna get. Man, that's really rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. Well, all right. It's been quite a challenge to keep the rule of 3 numbers up. Just got to figure it out. I hope this guy comes through.
Not enough.
Okay.
I need to get closer.
What are we doing? We're working on our Aeratune, and we're trying to learn how to be a what I call a Giga Chad tank, so that we can take those skills that we've learned and bring them into hardcore. Hey, Face, I did see that you chatted a little bit earlier. Hope you're doing well, my man. Yeah, so with the rule of 3, though, the challenge is just getting people, you know, like, we kind of got unlucky with the last one. I mean, he died and then didn't want to pick it back up. And then I have one who said he would join. He actually saw a video over on TikTok. But haven't heard from him since he came to the Discord channel. So we'll see. We will see. It's looking a little grim though for rule of 3. I might need to figure out something else, or maybe it'll just be me and the hunter. Make it a rule of 2. Rule of 2, and then we have to pug our way. I don't know, man. The 3-man dungeons are fun, though. It's a fun way to do it. I've enjoyed it thoroughly. And how are you doing this fine day? Yourself, Mr. Face. The place with the face. Let's see. We're going to grab message in a bottle while we're over here, too. Do at least the first part of that.
Need more damage. Not enough. Need more.
14 out of 15 on snuff.
Not enough.
Unbelievable. Miss, parry, miss, parry, miss. We're going to go in the auction house and look for Edge Master's gloves. That's what we're going to do. And I will buy them with gold on this tune. I'm going to buy them with gold. If I can afford it. They're probably insanely expensive, actually. I'm doing pretty good. Was catching up with my sisters earlier. Nice, man. Nice. Family's important.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, but apart from Rule of 3 and kind of waiting for Classic Plus, I mean, I think that doing this kind of video, I think it will be more interesting when I am level 60 and doing 60 content. But I kind of just need to grind it out in the meantime. But now I'm watching you and drinking White Russians. Cheers, man. Yeah, Torin was having a drink earlier. I'm having a whiskey on the rocks. White Russian. You know what? I've never actually had one, though. I think one was once offered to me, and I politely declined. Definitely an interesting... Sorry, I'm texting with my brother. Anywho, never tried a White Russian. Never tried it. Oh, look at this. Got a wee Mr. Rogue. Come on, Mr. Rogue. Keep running. You better keep running. I'm going to get you.
Ready yet? Need more damage. Can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Ready yet?
Why did I swap to defensive stance? Oh my gosh.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Should have rendered him for the bleed. Kind of made me use all that stuff. He's gonna pop on me again. Yep. Yep. You better keep stunning me. I want to bring him over here. I got a plan.
I can't use that.
I want him to pop on me here. Watching the Rule of 3 content is cool, but watching you do endgame quests and dungeons are fun too. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm hoping to drum up some interest for it. But they probably aren't for everyone, but they are pretty tasty. I drink them very often. Yeah, might be. I mean, if next time I go to a bar or something, it's something I'd consider. Does it pair well with any food? That would be the thing. Here comes the pain, bitch. We'll see. Maybe this rogue, like, My brother is so unhinged sometimes. Maybe he assumed I ran away and I can catch him questing up in here. Could get Cortello's riddle for the bag. Can pick that up. Can I hit an attack, please? This is insane. Like, what is this? With the decadent chocolate cake? That sounds pretty good.
Health warning.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Love. You never told me you liked White Russians.
Health warning.
Can't do that.
What a pussy. Oh, what a freaking pussy. Sorry for the language, but my gosh, dude. What a pansy. He waited until I was so low. My goodness. Well, I'm going to make him pay for that. Yep, we can't let him get away with that, can we? No, sir, I don't think so. Maybe some brownies. So, I mean, like, you treat it kind of like milk. It's just got some booze in it. That sounds pretty good. Basically grew up drinking them. I'm not sure it's loud. Congrats, buddy. You just made the list. Pretty much. Kahlua, coffee, and milk. That sounds really good.
I need a target.
Frickin'.
Not ready yet.
Health warning. Health warning.
You gone done it now, buddy. You gone done it.
Health warning.
I mean, is there any end to this stuff, or
Health warning.
does he just stun forever? Like, what is this class? What is this class? Why can I not move that entire time? How does he have the ability to keep me permanently stunned? Bro, like, what is that? And he reacted really, really quick to me rezzing, because I rezzed and potion, and I think we restorative potion for the next one, because then it removes his poisons. I don't have to rely on anything else. Yeah, that's what I thought a White Russian was, just milk and vodka. But doesn't it It doesn't do anything to the milk. It doesn't make it like curdly or anything like that. Because I know some alcohols will do that. So fear and incapacitating. So that would be his blind and maybe sap. Immune to fear. Oh, let's see. Tonight, GN09, thank you for the sub. I just got a notification for that. It doesn't flash on the channel from YouTube, but thank you so much. No, it just tastes amazing. No curdle. Yep, he's here. This isn't a good place to res. Yep, he's just sneaking around. Maybe here?
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
Come on, man. Can I land an ability? Can I land an auto attack here?
Health warning.
Okay. This rogue is nearby. He is waiting for me.
Health warning.
I need to make sure I am prepared as I can possibly be. Eat more food. We're gonna get some agility, give us a little crit chance. Might make the difference, you never know. There we go. A little bit of thorns damage. Let's see if he shows up. Nope, he's a pansy. Well, there's no fun in this. Like, whatever. All right. Well, we got our revenge in a manner of speaking, I suppose.
Not enough. I can't do that yet.
And he's gonna be back any second. It doesn't take long to get here. Looked like he was AFK though.
Need.
What do I need? I need swashbucklers.
Not enough.
This is ridiculous, man. I might as well switch back to my two-hander. Miss, miss, miss. Finally some hits. I don't think it's ever been this bad. This is like the worst level threshold for this. Like the numbers that I'm missing, it's just wild. There's the swashbuckler. I need more of those. The rogue shows up. I think I restored a pot. Wipe his poisons off me and just do what I can. He's rezzed. He's gonna pop any second. Titan grip plus a shield would be awesome in my opinion. You asked earlier. Yeah, that would be cool. I see. So a two-hander in one hand with a shield. Yep. That does sound pretty cool. Like, or at least having the option to swap over. Yeah, I know people have mixed feelings. I think Titan's grip is fine. I think single-minded fury actually needs to be a viable. They have it in the main game, but it's a meme, unfortunately. Like, it's been a meme for a long, long time. Like, it would be super cool if it was actually viable. These are both my swashbucklers that I need.
Not enough.
No.
Not ready yet.
All right, so we're done with that. Let's sail orders and charter. Sitting around here somewhere. See, I don't know if I would even main a warrior though. It really depends on how much they're giving the class balance. Like how much they're actually gonna try with it, you know? Uh-oh. Man, those hit hard. Just reset. Man, how do I even do this, though? I think the arm spec is the play right here. I just do my arms rotation on this bone biter. I think I can kill most of this. It might just be better for questing. Okay. So
I need to get closer.
gonna pull rage on this guy right here. Get some of our crit. Immediately when this fight's done, we bandage, and then we go in with all this rage and just kill as many as we can. Done. Okay.
Health warning.
Line of sight in the tent? Nope.
Health warning.
I'm slowed. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Got one. Yeah, this is a little tedious. This is not the most productive questing. I think we can do better. So we have 2 turn-ins in town. But then maybe we just need to go somewhere a little more productive right now. Hinterlands, Barreless. Some of this might be a little more doable. We're definitely in an awkward spot. They're gonna get me out of here in Desolace, but that's just one, and then Ghost Roundup, and then a few more. Maybe it's Desolace into Feralus. I mean, we're just picking up a few pieces right here, so it should eventually be doable. Every time I go in like that, I should be able to kill more, and then if I just pull carefully, maybe it's possible. Ah, it's so wild. Just doing this stuff I would never dream of doing on hardcore. Wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, and if they were all melees, I could just wait for retal and just grind until retaliation's off cooldown and then just smack them all with the 2-hander. Probably pull her away a little. Oh no.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Okay, that'll do. Yeah, arms does have its use. Those dudes just got pretty hard and they are so condensed into one small spot. Yeah. I'll at least eat before I risk this. Yeah, it's them being so condensed that makes it so very difficult. I think I can 2 for 1 these. I think I can kill both of them. I just have to be ready to interrupt one. What is this? The curse. Oh. Probably just gonna attract more with that fear. Yep.
Health warning.
Man, I don't want to die again. That would be
Health
so
warning.
boring.
Health warning.
Flew a little too close to the sun.
Health warning.
I know, I know.
Health warning.
All right, pots are up. If I get a clean charge here.
Need more rage.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Health warning.
Not ready yet.
All right, easy. Didn't even need the health
Health
potion.
Health warning.
All right, sweet.
I need to get closer.
Health warning.
That spaceship health warning is the tits. Yeah, it's very useful in hardcore. Very, very useful in hardcore, especially if you're kind of prone to letting the mind wander. Oh, come on, give me a break, guys. I just want to get these.
Need more rage.
Then watch that orc is going to show up. Really? Oh, and these are such annoying mobs to fight with the disarms and stuff. Let's see. HC tag negative. I do primarily stream hardcore, but here's my predicament, my man.
Not enough.
My predicament is this, is that I don't have a ton of vanilla experience on hardcore. Yeah, that's right. So Banjo got it. Yeah, so I'm leveling this warrior tune, and I'm going to do endgame content with him just so that I make sure that when my hardcore warrior gets to 60, I'll be prepared to go. Because I feel like, for me, getting to 60 really isn't the problem. I think I've pretty much got that on lockdown. It's just a matter of, you know, yeah, knowing what I'm going to do when I get there. But welcome to the stream tag. Yeah, we're going to be doing this until... at least until, so BlizzCon is September 12th and 13th. We're going to be live streaming that and sort of casting it a little bit, if you will, and just keeping track of all the announcements, and I'll report everything. And yeah, we're looking at forming a guild for raiding in Classic Plus, and yeah. That's going to be the whole thing. And so I need experience, right? I need experience leading and playing the game well. So 0 to hero, just like the thumbnail said. That's the goal. Oh, and the other caveat too. Oh, all right, that's cool. Yeah, thanks, man. Here's the other thing. I've never actually done endgame vanilla content apart from a little bit on my Hardcore 60 Paladin that I had. And I feel like there's a lot there, and I don't want to miss it. I feel like it might be a lot harder to get it once Classic Plus comes out, so I kind of just want to make sure I don't miss out on anything. But yeah, it's really just that. That's the long and short of it. Classic Plus hype. Yeah, man. I mean, a lot of streamers are really pessimistic about it, you know? Like, a lot of them are. It's just like, oh, Blizzard's going to mess it up. It's like, okay, maybe. Maybe it won't be perfect, but... I'm just really kind of sick and tired of us assuming that everything's going to be bad. I mean, Midnight's not even that bad if you're a retail enjoyer, you know? Why would I do that?
You have a great day now.
I, for one, am excited for Classic Plus. Yeah, me too. Me too. I can't wait to see what they're cooking up, man.
Here there.
There's still some good people in there. I'm leveling a rogue for PvP on Spine Shatter. Might be too late, though.
Watch your back.
Interesting. Spine Shatter. Is that an EU server? I don't think I've seen that one. Midnight has been fantastic. As a retail enjoyer, I'd say it's the best expanse since Wrath of the Lich King. I think they did a pretty good job. I do. In fact, I've kind of been thinking about going back there. Spending a little bit of time on retail, that is. But I don't want to leave this on the table, though, is the thing. To be fair, hardcore rating is a different beast. and hard to enjoy as a first timer running the raid, at least in my opinion. D Milo, that's exactly the right, and that's exactly the premise of why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, because I don't want to first time it. You know what I mean? In hardcore on a warrior, right? On a warrior, and then make the mistake of just not keeping my threat in check, you know,
Adventure awaits.
and then getting one smacked by the boss.
What brings you here?
Let's see, Nova Echo. I would like to join your next stream with a few friends. Do you have a schedule to share with me? Nova, that sounds good. Let's see, I was planning on maybe picking this up again tomorrow. So Saturdays are kind of a flex day for me. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, but I'm going to tomorrow. And then Monday, Wednesday, Fridays are the big days. And I stream on Twitch too. I'm actually live over there right now, same name. And I just recently got affiliate over there actually on Twitch. So yeah, I do. Nova, I can drop a link. Add me on Discord, so I would add me up on Discord. Hang on, let me back up here. Yeah, Nova, I don't typically do any Discord solicitations on people. I tend not to add people who ask me in my chat. That's just kind of a hard boundary that I set. But thank you for the offer, man. And but yeah, I mean, I can just tell you the schedule. And if you're subscribed to my YouTube channel, my man, if you subscribe to the channel, I'll usually post when I'm going live.
Greetings. Right.
So you can catch it there if you want to catch the next ones. But Banjo, let's see. I'm vibing Priest hard these days. I don't understand it. Meaning you're still learning the class, Banjo, is how you're feeling?
Yeah.
And Priest is a complicated one. There's a lot that can be learned about Priest. A ton. Let's see. Yeah, place with the face. I want to come back to what you're saying. A tag 4K, I see you. It's EU, yes. Okay, nice, man. And I think that's Era, right? That's not a hardcore server either. But there's still some things to do. Place with the face, I see it. I hate that a bunch of people are so negative about content they haven't even yet to try. That's, yeah. I'm really kind of over it, man. I don't get it. It's like, give them a chance to cook something up. You never know what they're going to do. No, I'm loving the role, and I never wanted to play Priest. Nova Echo, that is a no. That is a hard no. I don't like having to repeat myself on this, man. I don't take unsolicited things from Discord. No, it's not going to happen. I'm just, yeah. No. That's so weird. Early in my streaming career, I was so much more patient, or like earlier on, I was just so much more patient with stuff like that. But like people like insisting like that, I really just don't understand. Joanne, who's one of my, she's usually in my streams. She said, I don't know why you have, you would have to set your boundaries twice on this. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I agree. And I've kind of kept that close to my heart ever since. Like, why do I have to tell people repeatedly the same thing? Theramore, I can turn into Yara of the Deep. Okay.
Interest you on a pint?
What else do we need?
What's your back?
And do people think I'm so desperate for reviews that I'm just gonna take some like low-hanging fruit like that? It feels really scammy. So Banjo, I see you said, I guess I've played everything but Priest, and now I'm theory crafting with it. Yeah, and that's the funnest aspect of things. I think in my guild, I'm gonna encourage people. Like, I feel like it is possible to do the content just theory crafting it. You know what I mean? I don't think you have to go to Wowhead and like get it super figured out. I don't think that that's something that you're going to have to do. And I wonder how much more fun people would have if they were willing to play the game without doing that and just putting their best foot forward in terms of coming up with the build that they think is actually going to work to down the content. I think that that would be really, really fun. I think that would be really fun to do. I mean, Don't get me wrong, I'm all for like optimizing and stuff, but it is so much more satisfying when you come up with it for yourself, you know? It is so much more satisfying when you come to those conclusions on your own. Like, that is what is a bummer for me about retail. It's like there is, but it's not the game itself, it's just how it's played and how it apparently has to be played optimally. You know, to get the best gear, to push the highest keys, you really have to go and just look up the guide on Wowhead, copy their talents, learn that rotation, which, you know, again, I'm all for optimizing, but it's like handed to you so easily. But I mean, there's no way to undo that. It's just a personal choice that you'd have to make. It's a personal choice. Like, okay, I'm going to play this way. But the community should be, let's see. I only theorycraft in retail. I don't use Wowhead guides. That's amazing, dude. That is amazing. And you're pushing like 18s on your DK, right? Dude, that is awesome. That is awesome. How would you guys feel about that as like a guild like thing? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, obviously there's no real way to enforce that, but just encouraging everybody to just play their class to the best of their ability. And it's like, yes, like you'd have to do all the normal things like, you know, you'd have to maybe cut underperformers and stuff like that. I don't know. I want it to be a cross between, I want it to be semi-casual, but I also want to actually down the content. You know what I mean? Banjo Wizard 100%. I'm glad you agree, man. I got Resilient 18 on the DK. That's right. You said that. Which was bugged all season to take 16% more damage rather than less. I heard about that, actually. They broke a DK talent where something that was supposed to do damage reduction actually caused them to take more. Freaking wild. Have they gone up? Have they gone up in the meta since they fixed that? That would be my question. Have they become, like, better? That would be my question. Dean Milo, you just have to get together with like-minded people, unless it's the bleeding edge of content where you need to be super optimized. Yeah, and like, it's hard because a part of me does like that too. Being a part of those groups who are just like, yeah, you want to be at the bleeding edge of it. You want to be right out in front. And I don't know. I do like that, but yeah. It got fixed. They are supposedly the meta tank next season. Right on, my man. It's really, really great when your main comes back into the meta. Yeah, it's like-minded people, but I guess I have to decide what my own identity is first. Like, what I actually want to do. Because the temptation is there for all of us to see what the top theory crafters are coming up with. Yeah, I don't mythic raid, so theory crafting isn't a problem. Yeah, if you're just doing mythic plus, it's probably pretty easy if you're just focused on one spec to just be like, this seems optimal in this situation, so okay, I will take this talent in this one. And yeah, that is fun. That is fundamentally fun. I could do another Olda. There's a couple things that I still want out of there. I want the ring. That's Scarlet Cath. Oops. Let's see, M plus and Heroic Raid on 3 tunes, Blood Decay, Resto Druid, and Elemental Shaman. Right on. So you just kind of compartmentalize it like that. That's cool. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. You just do the thing that you enjoy on the tune that you want to. Banjo Wizard, I've mostly played solo the past few years, and playing with you was the most fun I've had in WoW in ages. Having a T is a huge part of the game. Well, Banjo Wizard, it's funny that you should mention that because we are, again, without a healer. So I don't know what level you are on your priest, my man. I don't know what level you are. I had a guy lined up, but last I checked, he just has not been getting back to me, hasn't been sending me progress updates or anything. And I asked him for it. Yep, he's been playing a game called Foundation for the past 8 hours, apparently. Almost level 10. Okay. Okay. Well, I would just want to pick up an episode on Monday, but we'll see. We'll see where it's at. We'll do engineering, make sure my defense is right. Yeah, as long as you got dummies. You know, and the defense skill is just something you have to be vaguely, you know, aware of. But yeah, me and Alpha Echo are 25 now. We're both chilling at like 25. Just kind of waiting to have enough healers to do it all. I also tried a little EverQuest Legend, but it feels like a solo game. Yeah, man, it's all about the group content. Rule of 3 is the most fun I've had in a very long time as well. I'll keep chipping away. Sounds good, my man, but stay safe. Stay safe. I'd be happy to have you again, Banjo. Happy to. Yeah, man, I could probably go for a little bit of Fury Warrior retail. I'm not gonna lie. But Classic Plus, though, is such a wild card because I mean, it just depends on what they're going to do with the classes. Yeah, we're in a really awkward phase with it right now. Really awkward phase. Oh, let's see. All right, guys, while we're in the air, I'll just do one little call to action, if I may. I see many of you who are in here are subscribed and stuff like that, but if you don't mind, if you're enjoying the content and the conversation, please do, if you're willing, subscribe and like the video and all that stuff. It really does help. I think I'm 120 subs on YouTube off from their first tier of monetization, so I'm really excited about that. Yeah, so I'd really appreciate it, guys. If you want to see Rule of 3 stuff, if you want to be a part of what we're doing in Classic Plus, if you want to see me absolutely master this class that is the Warrior in Vanilla WoW, then please hit that sub button and the bell and all of that, and stay tuned. Let's see. That sounds good, Banjo. And if you're still in the Discord, you can send progress updates, and if you come to a difficult spot, I'd probably be willing to pop over and help you if you need it. With Classic Plus, there's bound to be a ton of new and returning players, so groups will be easier to get. Oh, no doubt about it. It'll be hopping. It'll be hopping for a little while. I have no doubt about it. It'll be really big. If you ever go to retail, I'll tank for you. Yeah, in a heartbeat, man. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, we'd group. Yep. I'd have to get my Fury Warrior up to snuff, like, but that obviously doesn't take long anymore, as you know. It's not hard to get in a decent place. Cool, roger that. Yeah, sounds good, man. Oh man, and just wait till late game Priest, Banjo. I'm excited for you. There's so much shit that class can do. Like, very diverse. Like, your full shadow is interesting. I mean, it's not really like meta in PvE, but like, I would say for the healing specs, there is a lot of really interesting utility. Like, and like narrow use case things. Like, there's a section of BRD where they're what is it, the like basically explosion of light or whatever is like super valuable and interesting to use. Oh, good lord. That guy's name is Time to Burn. It seems like that's all the Horde does, is just waste people's time. It really does seem like that's all they do. Did I just jump onto a boat that you cannot jump off of? Is that what I did just now? Like, why would that be a thing? What on earth? Let's see. What level is Sunken Temple? Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. ST, I can look though. Sunken Temple. $50 to $60, it says on here. Come on. Ugh. Whatever. Well, let's see. Place with the face just resub for 1 month. Man, thank you so much for the sub, face. I appreciate you, dude. That's crazy, man. To have even 1 sub is so insane, but to see the support you guys are showing, it is so awesome. It really like just motivates me to keep going. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Very cool. Let me catch up on chats here. I'm looking at Distry, but I also like that skill in Resto where you can cast heals after you die for 10 seconds. Yeah, and it actually works in hardcore. Talk about a glorious way to go out if you're playing hardcore. Absolutely glorious way to go out. Yeah, exactly. That would be cool to have that in hardcore. Yep, 100%. What's going on here? I didn't lose my connection, did I?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I love the warning. Baradin Bay is under attack. Yep, you don't say. Let's see if I can make it to this boat over here. I don't know when it came. Yeah, man, I looked it up the other day. So it gives you apparently 10 or 15 seconds of just blazing glory. That's just the way to go out. Gosh. What is my luck today? I mean, to be fair, I'm just getting distracted chatting with you guys and stuff. But Face, man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Man, it's a humbling thing. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the content and yeah. Let me see. So we're gonna wait over here. I'm gonna trust that the griefer is not gonna make his way over here. Hopefully. Two. We're gonna really hope. We're gonna really hope. Okay. I just figured out how to give you guys badges and stuff. So I'm gonna be working on that. I'm gonna be working on that big time. Because I want to add as much value to you guys as I possibly can. I want you to feel like you're getting a lot of benefits and stuff like that. Okay. Heck yeah, bro. Appreciate it, man. Okay, it doesn't look like the griefer is making his way over here. I feel like going over there is just certain death. I'm just going to get ganked by him. I don't think there was any high levels to deal with it yet. So we're going to just take the long way. And it's actually kind of the shorter path if we're going to Desolace / Feralus. We could probably start pretty soon over in Daenerys. But let's see. There's a quest chain around here, I know. That's pretty decent. Where is it exactly? It's one of these. Freedom for all creatures. Yeah, big long quest chain. I guess it's 2 levels up for me. Yeah, but we can go do that stuff in Desolace. Hit 46. And then can we do... When can we do Maradon? We can do Maradon at 46. Yeah. I'll be looking... I'm going to be spamming Maradon at 46. Absolutely spamming Maradon. We want the 2-handed mace. What else? We want these leggings. 20 strength. Are you kidding me? What else do we want out of here? This dagger would actually be dope as an offhand. Blade of Eternal Darkness. Requires level 49. Blackstone Ring. All this stuff I wouldn't even be able to use for a while. Mara. Yeah, big time. There's way too much good gear in there. Chance to crit with spells. Don't really want that. Let's see. A tank helm, pretty decent defense skill. The offhand fist weapon would probably be pretty good because they're fast, so that would probably work just fine. What else here? What else? Some Agi shoulders. Nah. Noxian. Nature resist. Yeah, whatever. Trinket. Removes a poison effect. I mean, yeah, that's decent, but it's really these princess runs that we're after. And getting a Gator Bite Axe wouldn't be bad. I think it technically is a small upgrade over Bone Biter because of the high end damage and the hit. Or the rather the bleed effect is not bad. Don't forget, Boat, I'm here. Hey there, Lithium, welcome to the Twitch chat. Welcome to it, my man. Yep, I'm here. I'm here, and it looks like the rogue's not making his way over here, so we're happy about that. I could try, like, camping in this back corner, maybe taking a little naparooski on a hammock or something. Okay. Some developer didn't think this through, that's for sure. I am inside the table. Are you sitting on a recliner? I need to do that. Let's see, Andrew. Yeah, I am, and I have I'm not even kidding you. I have my wife's maternity pillow. Like, it works out pretty well because the arms are too low for gaming, and my desk is too high. So I gotta have something to support the arms so that I'm like ergonomically in line, you know. And I was actually having some like shoulder pain on my left from it like dragging so low and reaching up for my keyboard until I kind of started like elevating the arms. That's really all I needed for this kind of, yeah. I need to do that. I'm old. Yeah, I feel that, buddy. I'm older than you all might guess, I would say. I've probably told you all how old I am, actually. Let's see here. Char, we're not quite ready. Yeah, we're in a really awkward sort of in-between. But I think if we knock off those quests in Desolus, we should be chilling. Should be chilling. And then we can head to maybe Chinaris. 38. I am 37. 37. So I guess maybe you... I guess maybe you're spot on then. Or pretty darn close. S.
I am honored.
Same, I see. Dang, you young. Tarn, are you older than me? I took you for a young man. I took you for a much younger man. Nothing held back. You fight like a younger man.
Hello.
Just turned 34. You will fart. I'm gone.
Be careful.
Oh, the time of my youth has passed. No, I still feel pretty good overall. 37, still a kid. Banjo. You got that distinguished white beard though, brother. I thought Tarn was in his 20s. Yeah, I say you not that you're immature, Tarn. In fact, I know for a fact that you're not immature, if you know what I'm saying. Like you conduct yourself in a very mature manner. Yeah, this is the original Rule of 3 crew in the chat right here. I didn't even think about it. Original Rule of 3ers right here. There you go. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry that we died in that cave. Yes, he does sound youthful. That's what I'm saying. Oh, man. That was a good time. It was a short run, but it was a good time. So I'm actually gonna abandon some of these, pick them back up if/when I go back to Booty Bay. Same for this. Thistle Shrub Valley, don't need that for a while. We still need all these in Oldham. I cannot freaking get these. Yeah, tanks galore, actually. Just no healers. It's kind of insane. And Andrew, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if I've seen your tag before, my man, but welcome in. Glad you're here. Yeah, we're cooking up some good stuff. I'll catch you up. I mean, so yeah, we're looking to form a guild in Classic Plus. Some like-minded folks who are riding that line between wanting to you know, progress on the content in a reasonable amount of time, but also not, you know, not too sweaty, not too casual, somewhere in the middle. You know what I mean? Just mature folks getting along, having a good time playing the game. Oh, and Theramore. I have a turn-in Theramore, 6k XP, and I could probably actually do the first part of Soup and Bugs, Stinky's Escape, and Hungry. I could do all those two. In fact, I probably will. Mid-core rating is where it's at. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about being the world first to do it or anything like that. I really don't. I mean, maybe I could. Maybe, who knows? Who knows, guys? I don't know. But I do want to be, you know what I want? I want to be good enough to where I could do that. And I could meaningfully contribute to a group that could do that. But I don't necessarily want the pressure associated with that. Not if I'm not like a career WoW gamer, you know? If I were like a pro, like duh, of course I would do that. But as it is right now, nah. Agreed. It's nice to know that my chat is apparently the kind of place that attracts like-minded folks. I already know the answer to this for several of you. However, if anybody is willing, raise your hand if you're planning on playing Classic Plus. If as it stands right now, you're like planning on playing the game. You can just say yes or I or whatever. And then and then also if you would consider joining the guild. I want to as I go on, I want to start to get a feel for the numbers. But I do have some learning to do. I definitely have some learning to do.
Hello.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Theramore. Classic Plus in retail season gaps. Okay, so retail's your primary. That's cool. Cool. Aye, Banjo's on board for Classic Plus. I love it. Well, you're in, my man. You're in. The OG chatting crew is gonna have priority on raid spots. I'm sorry. Like that, you know, I gotta give spots to people who help kind of build the dream, you know, and move things forward. Okay. Let's see. Soup and Bugs Part 1 is really easy. That I know. And then the mobs are actually pretty dense and quite killable. We're 72k out of 117. And we have the turn-in here. Tiara of the Deep, which I think might actually have a decent reward. No. Decent shoulders, but not better than what I got. And a two-handed staff. Nice gold there. Sweet. We're a ways off from being able to afford our epic mount, though. That's for sure. Actually, we probably have a ton of auction house money sitting in our mailbox. That'll be nice to open up when we get to Theramore. You know, I'm not gonna lie, the Tauren starting zone is kind of slaps. Look at that. It reminds me of my home. It reminds me where I'm from. Humboldt County, except for its big redwood trees. Yeah. Yes, it does. I'm sure you've done some tipping over there. Favorite starting area visually for sure. Yeah. I mean, Elwyn Forest is great too. I just love forests in general. I wish I lived in the middle of a forest. I feel too old for mythic raiding shenanigans, but classic's still in my heart, and I'm so excited for C+. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be a good balance. You know what I mean? The difficulty probably won't be like retail, like mythic raiding. Gives me a lot of nostalgia. My first tune was a Tauren in 04. That's crazy. Wow. 2004. Oh, if only. Yeah. My dad wasn't big into letting me game back then. That one is pretty, but there aren't good long distances. That's true. That's true. There's something that my brain really likes about being in a secluded, like, covered forest, like in a cabin or something like that. Maybe it's raining. You got a fire going. Nice, warm, cozy bed. Lord of the Rings marathon with good food. Moo yeah, brother. Let's see. I moved to the forest about 3 years ago. My sinuses are killing me. Oh, allergies. Yeah. Dean Milo. I was a little gnome warlock at launch. Well, we'll look past that. We'll see the person that's there on the inside. Dean. I just outed myself for my prejudice against gnomes, but I won't hold it against you, buddy. I wanted to do Night Elf Druid, but all my friends were dead set on Horde, so I had no choice. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you want to play with the boys, sometimes you gotta go with majority rules. Okay. There's actually a Maradon quest here. I'll probably pick that up and go see, because I don't think it's actually in the dungeon. I don't recall, though. Oh, yeah, so the soup and bugs. The and bugs part actually requires you to go somewhere crazy. Okay. Let's get our little dopamine hit from the mailbox here, though, real quick. See that gold number right there? Just keep your eyes right there. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, that is just lovely. Look at that. That's like 112 gold or something like that. Golly. Golly.
Hello.
Holy Toledo Batman. Have you turned into a dirty gold farmer? Yeah, no. I guess you could say there was one small benefit to my paladin dying. I mean, hardcore servers are great for farming, like low competition, generally speaking. And yeah, I just had a absolute crap ton of stuff on him. So brought it all over here and just posted a bunch of it on the auction house. Oh yeah, let's get our soup quest. That epic mount is looking locked in. Yeah, I'm hoping so, man. I don't want to go without that for too long. Apparently on a classic era server, especially one like this one, it's considered like troll not to have it. Where is this? I guess it's downstairs.
How are you? See you around.
I mean, this quest is green to me, but it will still yield some XP. Ugh. It's like really not much of anything though. We'll... Yeah, these quests are pretty low value. I guess we'll be getting some good like easy kills, but as long as the mobs aren't gray, I guess it's fine. That interest rate on my SOD loan is growing, bro. It's gonna be like 30 gold in Classic Plus now. Deal, okay. I mean, by the time Classic Plus rolls around, it'll probably be closer to like 100 or something like that. Now you watch. I'm gonna mail it from a tune, right? Cash on delivery, and then you're gonna get it, and you're gonna be like, haha, nah, send it back. No, I'm sending it from a bank alt, and then I'm deleting the character. You know what? You're right. It's like 100 gold now. Fine. Fine. Be a lot more by the time C Plus rolls around. And I'm going to send it to you. Like, it's going to be super obnoxious. I'm going to send it to you from a tune that I then immediately delete so that you can't send it back. So you have to take it. That's my plan. Why is this still so much less satisfying, though, than... So much less satisfying than Yuri. Oh, you seem to think my morals will stand in the way of me accepting 100 gold? I had a suspicion, but you know, if you'll accept it freely, then I would gladly pay it back. Or I will. I can't break two promises to you. I told you I would play some SOD, and now that I'm kind of not, I do feel like maybe I owe you a little bit of gold in exchange. Maybe. Times are tough out here, bro. Let's see. Have you decided what you're maining in C+? Not 100%, but if warriors are anything like they are in this iteration of the game, it'll probably be a warrior. I'm not gonna lie. And I'll probably just main tank, raid lead. Yeah. The whole shebang. Just go full sweaty WoW gamer. That's minus 50 GTKP. Go warrior, bro. I promise you won't regret it. Yeah, I don't think I will. That's more or less the sentiment that I have. It's just like, I think it's gonna be pretty good. I think it's gonna be pretty good. Turtle. No. Like, hello? Oh, I'm in Fury. My bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Health warning.
Let's see. More dots! I need more dots!
Health warning.
I'm still sitting here hoping DKs will exist in C+. Who knows what's gonna happen? They
Health
might, man.
warning.
DKs are like lore-wise, there's no reason why they couldn't have DKs. No reason at all. More dots! I need more dots! Can't get that out of my head. Oh my gosh, that is just the funniest shit ever. If I had a raid leader like that, I wouldn't even care. That guy could say whatever he wanted to me as long as he did it like that. Yeah, bottom line, warrior will slap in C+. Warriors just like that. Give me that Frostmourne. Oh man. Like, yeah, for me, I could skip TBC, man. Wrath of the Lich King is where it's at. That expansion is just, oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good, man.
I can't.
I wish that that were like just the big thing for all times and that I could just play that for a living forever and ever. I miss that expansion so much.
I need to get
The only thing I didn't do there when I was younger is Ruby Sanctum.
ready yet. Enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet.
Okay. Come here, turtle. Come here, brother turtle. I did 10-man hard modes back in Wrath of the Lich King. That's Wrath of the Lich King. That's legit, man. That's legit. I never did hard mode or anything like that. But I actually did play a good amount of Warrior Tank at max level. It'd be very hard for me not to laugh the whole time. Yeah, you better keep your mic muted, man. That might be rough. I'm probably gonna be just mimicking that guy on repeat. Like, I'm probably gonna show up to raid and just do the entire raid like in character as that guy. I mean, is there a better way to do it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's the way it has to be. I don't feel like I even have a choice. Oh my gosh, one more level. And then we go to Mardon, we get our ring. Oh, this MFR has a hunter's mark on him. Did you kill the hunter who put that mark on you? Sadly, no. Yeah, that is sad. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, he is right there. I mean, he's an honorable kill. Does he see me coming? I don't think so. We're about to find out. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Oh, you're dead. I didn't even know the druid was coming with me, my man. Yeah, you're dead AF, my man. Oh my gosh, I'm already getting toxic. Yeah, well, a freaking priest preventing you 4 times from getting on your boat will do that to you a little bit. Call it a bit of misdirected rage. For all we know, that was the priest's ult.
Need more rage.
For all we know, that was actually his ult, and we just got our vengeance. I'm just gonna pretend that's the case.
Not enough.
I'm having a little bit of a buyer's remorse with the Fury. I mean, it's definitely better for tanking. Yeah, it's pretty much... yeah, it's better for tanking, but... I think questing, I think I do the little bone biter Ruski. That ain't so much worth it. Yeah, there's that, but we gotta go turn in that quest. Okay. Probably gonna wrap up the stream probably about 8 o'clock, guys, just FYI. Or I'm gonna react. I'm gonna do one reaction. Ooh, there was something someone mentioned earlier. I've now forgotten what it is. Rav. We're gonna watch Rav. Everybody's still down for reacting to the latest Rav video. Or specifically the one about how to leverage your streamer privilege. Because I feel like this is something I desperately need to learn. All Horde players are now that priest. That's kind of how it works. I mean, it has elicited such a hatred in me of the Horde. Like, I don't see Alliance players doing stuff like that, man. Maybe they do, but I don't see it. Okay. Supposedly lots of turtles around this rock. Oh, he's swimming way out there. Come here, buddy. You'd have to be in Horde starting area to see. Yeah, I guess so. I thought about that, actually. I was like, ah, well. I haven't really spent much time there.
Not ready yet.
Another tortoise over yonder. What is that island out there? I don't think I've ever been there. I wonder if that is even a gettable to island.
Need more rage.
Bro, don't go there. What's there? If you don't tell me, I'm gonna go there. 58 elites? Bah. I could take him. I think I could take him. What does elite even mean? Elites aren't real. Level 58 elite Naga and such. That's my reaction. Of course, it's easy to talk tough from all the way over here. Come on, wiggle, smack.
Not enough.
Okay. All right, let's go check it out, bro. He's calling me. He's calling my bluff. You know what? I'm only not going to go over there because I'm trying to stay locked into my goal, okay? And also, I just talked about griefing and how uncool it is, and I don't want to go over there and just grief all those poor, like, Naga. You know what I mean? They're just sitting over there living their lives, man. That doesn't seem fair. It's not that, like, I get smacked by him or anything like that. No. No, I'm not a griefer, man. Integrity. It's important to be a man of integrity. He doesn't want to wipe out the local life completely. Yeah, you see, Lithium gets it, okay? Let's see, Lay. Is there a release date or around when Classic Plus will be out? So no, but this is the big rumor. And let's see, I want to say Laos. Forgive me if I'm butchering your name there. Welcome to the stream, first of all. Thanks for stopping by. This is the plan. So BlizzCon is September 12th and 13th. I'm going to be live streaming the whole event, giving coverage to you guys, focusing on all things World of Warcraft for that. So, yeah, subscribe to the channel and stay tuned for that. In the meantime, we're working on going 0 to hero here in WoW Classic Era, so that we can be as prepared as possible to lead a guild and to raid lead for Classic Plus. So we got big plans. Yeah, but we do not have an exact release date yet, unfortunately. Oh, that's one glass of whiskey down. All right. Might as well turn this in while I'm here, and then I can just swim across to do that turn in. Oh, and then I suppose Desolus is the play for the remainder of this level. Maybe one more Ulda run. Like to see what I can get out of there. The ring would be really nice with good stats. Am I queued up for Ulda? I am. Yeah, no healers though. Rip. They've been working on it a while now, if rumors are to be believed. Desolus EU, I could puke. To be honest with you, Taran, I agree with you. It is not my favorite zone.
Hello.
Not my favorite zone at all. I just don't have a ton of options.
Open for business.
So this is what I've said, Lithium, over and over, is that I 100% believe that all of the leaks are by design. I think Blizzard has been in control of every single leak that has occurred. So if that's true...
What can I do for you?
If that's true, then I mean, yeah. Can't wait till I go stare at nothing but variations of gray. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll park this guy in the inn, and we'll skip that, and we will watch it. We'll do our rap video, and then I will. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Guy named Redacted. That's funny. Yeah, but this is him. This is our paladin. You recognize those robes? Those are like the pre-raid bis robes out of Stratholme. Some old characters I worked on. Bank Spanker. I wonder if this old bank tune actually has anything on him. If I've ever actually used him to do anything. Nope, nothing there.
Good day to you.
Yep.
See you later.
Empty bank tune. I think I had big plans for playing on this server, but it just never happened. And Chalcedon, my priest. Let's see here. What's he got? 2 gold, 77 silver when engineering. Nothing really too impressive to speak of in the bags. Have you seen the clip of the most dramatic Ragnaros kill on YouTube? I have not. If you think that's worth a watch, I will watch it.
I can't put that there.
Okay, that's what she said. Boy, sitting on a lot of bronze tubes and shit. Bunch of Mystic Squirrel boxes. 1.3 million views. Okay, we can try that one. Is it long, Torin?
Have a good one.
Is it a long video? Is it a fun adventure? 3-minute video. Okay, we're watching it. And then Bormrest, I don't have anything on this guy. I don't even know why I logged into him. Okay, away we go. All right. Let's see. This is my analytics page. Don't look. Don't look. You're not supposed to see this. Okay. The most dramatic Ragnaros kill. Okay. I think we found it.
We got it. 5 seconds.
Everything.
To knock back up.
Rag at 6%. Second wave of suns drawing closer and closer.
Just keep Root up.
Root
Got knocked back, guys.
Oh my gosh, look at that big effort.
20, come on,
Root needs
4%.
heal.
Back up. Root got it again.
got it,
Nice.
Root's got it.
Burn your
3%.
20 seconds.
2%.
There's enough. Oh!
Everybody,
Come on, baby.
Oh my.
Go, 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 go.
Come on, get it. 1%, baby.
Come on.
Root's knocked back.
Oh my god.
Second suns.
Come on,
No.
Rag down at 130.
Sons.
He's
Oh shit, you gotta get the sun. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Kill the suns. Come on, guys. We got this.
Somebody was holding.
Can you not damage him when the suns are up or something?
Goddamn
down.
line.
We're down.
Dude,
Show
just
him.
fear him, dude. Just keep fearing him and leave some of us up to take him down when he gets up. Hunters, stay over here and let them fear him.
Hey, banish.
Kite.
How many lock?
5
We
people.
only got one
We
lock.
only have 5 people left.
Okay, he's immune while he's submerged. Okay.
You can't use it now.
I can use it. I'm just
Pop your
waiting till it's
onks.
closed. Yeah, pop your onks, pop everything.
Tell me when he's
You
up.
must
Tell
be
me when he's up.
joking.
I'll res
He's
him
not
cross
up.
shock. How many people are still
So they're just kiting him until that phase is over, I think. Survivors were kiting,
How
fearing
long we got?
sun, trying to buy enough time to deliver the final blow. Yeah, it looks like 10K.
15 seconds.
Stay alive. I'm about to pop
Fish, no. Everyone run around.
About 3 people left. All seems lost.
He's
Oh,
immune.
shambles. Oh. Yeah, he's immune
not
until
emerged.
He emerges.
Now
Yeah.
he's emerged.
Rag has emerged, Rez and Frost Shock.
Pop, pop, pop.
And down he goes.
Nice, dude. Very nice.
That was so sick.
Frost shock for the one.
It was more like 2, man.
That's a pretty good kill. Yeah. Oh, it's not hardcore, Jenny, but it's still pretty good. It's a really good feeling, like when if the group goes down and like there's just a couple people holding out. Like we've all gotten kills like that before. It's very, very satisfying to watch. Very, very satisfying to watch. Let's see. That was good, Torin. Good suggestion. Let's see. Rav, wow, streamer privilege. I'm not subscribed to Rav, shockingly. Let's see. A lot of League videos lately. Oh, you'd have to be more specific than that. Huh. Wow, I can't spell privilege right now. Interesting. I ain't seen it. It might just have to be a WoW hardcore moments. And it is a legitimate form of study, by the way. I'll have to study that one on my own time so I can find out how to leverage that fully. Let's see. So we saw, no, I don't think we've seen, we could catch up with 369, save 370 for tomorrow. All right, so they're in Skolo. Pet drops through the floor. We all know what's going to happen here. Yep. Yep.
Run.
I feel like perhaps when this happened, it was not super well known that this was happening yet. But if I was a hunter and I noticed my pet falling, it's an immediate call for everybody to run. Like immediately. Slow whatever mob you're working on and get your butt out of there. It's good time to run! Woo! Immune. Yep, this mage be in trouble. Doesn't she have Petri? Whoa. That was quick. It looked like she had Petri, but I guess maybe didn't feel like she needed to use it. Oh, Staff of Jordan drop. Huge. Big staff.
Gotta see me.
Very nice drop.
Really hard.
Oh, this is Stone Core actually. This is Pops in the guild. Really, really nice guy. Very helpful dude, just generally known as like a good guy. Oh hell no. Yeah, get the F out of there when that I'm assuming you're referring to Skolo. But that Staff Jordan drop was sick too. But yeah, this is Pops, really nice guy. It looks like this is a full Stone Core run. I've run a little bit with HTXN actually. Yeah, Pops is awesome. HTXN's a nice guy too. I was doing Hydraxine rep farm with him a couple weeks ago on my Paladin. I think Wrong Bips actually helped me do some stuff on my warrior before he died actually, which is cool. So a lot of good guys in here.
It really are.
Yeah, I'm out of mana.
I'm out of mana too.
So I think Dwarfler did a video on this. He explained.
Jesus, Hicks.
Oh my god. Okay, got it. Okay, just heal up yourselves.
I'm on mute.
No.
What happened? Oh yeah.
Woo!
Damn. Dude.
Oh, we lost Flintstone.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I remember the day that happened actually. Lithium, are you in Stone Core? You a Stone Core enjoyer? That'd be cool. It's kind of a small streaming world, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of funny. Let's see, what do we got here? We're in SM Cath. Looks like we have a mixed group. We got a Nomi in there. Druid's healing. It's a mage. They're AoE in the mobs, which is super dangerous. Double Frost Nova. Yeah, I'm not really seeing the problem.
Are you sure about that?
What are they doing? Oh, she mind controls? What is this? I actually don't play WoW right now, but I watch a handful of streamers, including Pops, quite often. Yeah. Yeah, really, really nice guy. Really, really nice guy in the guild. Definitely just a welcome presence. I haven't interacted with him a ton, but he's clearly a nice dude just from the way he communicates. That's cool. What are they doing in here? Okay, so they pulled him. They got a lot going on right now. They're basically fighting 3 bosses. Let's see, Steezy McTurps. Try to split them up, I think. Yeah. There goes the healer. That's unfortunate. Looks like they might lose one more. Yeah, the tank is down. But why try to do that? Why not just play it the standard way? Like, why not just clear everything and then do the main bosses? That's so interesting. What's up, Tom? Hello again. You guys are catching the tail end of the stream today. Let's see, Steezy. HC community is great, but half the player base is dog shit. And I don't know what they're doing half the time. I mean, like, I feel like the standard is really, really high. Like, for me, like, I don't know. I wouldn't phrase it that way personally. Yeah, there are some knowledge deficits in some places, but yeah. At the end of the day, we all kind of choose who we group with, though, you know. So I don't know. I try not to be too hard on people. But I hear you. It's true. There's definitely a wide variation of skills in this iteration of the game, no doubt about it. And glad to see you, Tom. Guys, I want to just announce to anybody who might have filtered in recently. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing everything we can to basically stream BlizzCon and just make sure that we can cover everything that's going on there. So Classic Plus announcements and basically anything related to WoW, we're gonna be looking at covering on that day. So stay tuned for that. And also Rule of 3, the plan is for it to pick back up on Monday, currently level 25, me and Alpha. And then we got another healer who's going to be our sort of pally healer. So we'll be doing more 3-man dungeons. Successfully so far, we've 3-man Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns. We're looking at Shadowfang Keep next. And then BFD after that. So it's gonna be a wild ride next week. Got a little Nomi. Fighting a very big scorpion plus his little minions. Yeah, this is in Silithus, if I recall. That's a really long stun to eat on your own. Oh, this is a rogue. My bad. I thought he was a warrior. This is a rogue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dwarf doesn't die to that, by the way. You just stoneform that. Stoneform that. No issues. This is why gnomes are inferior. Moving on. I'll say it over and over again.
But you still can get it somehow.
Okay, BRD. It's kind of a fun little add-on where his gun makes laser sounds from Star Wars.
Oh my god.
That happened quick.
Oh my god.
Whoa, what just happened?
And I was casting a heal on him and he just got wrecked again.
Holy fuck.
That's the end of that run.
Help me.
Yep, someone in Plague Lands. I'm just getting smacked. That's sad.
Oh shit! Pulled.
Oh, I've seen a little bit of this guy's stuff. Yeah, Skolo is just a freaking... Skolo is a death trap right now. Even if you're good at the game, even if you know how to do every pull in that place, there are so many bugs and things that can go wrong that it's really difficult to account for. So let's see how this guy plays it out. I've seen a little bit of his content. He's funny.
Pulled. Bro, I pulled. Bro, I fucking pulled. I pulled. I'm fucking dead. Where the fuck are they?
You're kind of a tanky boy, buddy. Maybe you're okay. You got a pot?
Oh my god, dude. I Petri alt F4.
I got you, homie.
I cancel Petri.
That's scary, though. Okay, Druid switches
Oh
to
my
bear form.
fucking god. What the fuck was I doing? I just run into a fucking pack.
Okay, move away from Claire.
He's really lucky that the group was able to show up. Make me laugh. Well, I will say things that I think might be funny, and if you incidentally laugh, then I'm happy for you.
Close. Oh, small ones, pop all your cooldowns, pop off. Let's go.
Okay, that was a quick one. Soren Chinaris, what are we doing? The escort quest? Yeah, Cthulhu, talk about it, just a terrifying place to be. Oh, this is Zulfaric, my bad. Looked like they were in the hills for a second, but no, this is, yeah, it's the Antasul boss, okay. Yeah, I think they're running. Ooh, that warrior is in trouble.
It's too far away.
Ooh, did you guys catch that last second lay on hands right there? Or maybe that was if that's a priest, then let's see. I can't see, but check out this top health bar right here.
It's too far away.
Down, 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 down. Sub 5% probably. Tom. Thanks. Apparently I succeeded just by saying that. Scarabs. Well, so they're doing the boss. There might incidentally be some scarabs around. Trying to get his hearth off. Looks like he's gonna make it. That's crazy. Yeah, that warrior, it wasn't looking good, just positioning wise. Oh, that cone of cold was facing the wrong way. You're in trouble, my guy. You're out of mana.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. I don't give no fuck, bro.
That's sad, though. Nobody's just back on him. This is bad. Ended up right back where he started. Shield's back up. Yep, you better run, brother. That's about all you got at this point. 3, 2, 1 on the blink. All right, he must have made it out.
Oh, big
Oh.
one.
Yeah, this ain't looking too good.
Respawned already. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 spawns, one's on me.
I love this UI. Look at this UI. I love that. Is he dummy? Yeah, I think he dropped a dummy there.
Pulling out. Pulling out.
I mean, they're a full group, though. Or no, they're 4 out of 5. All out. They're making the call to run. He pulls another. Situational awareness, man.
He netted? Oh shit. I'm netted too.
I was netted, I swift potted.
Alright.
You guys gotta keep it moving. This is a dangerous place.
We focus that guy that's low.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Bro.
I'm right behind you guys.
Nah, you good.
Magic missile!
Keep going.
Oh.
No.
Oh no! Mage down. Mage down.
Fuck. Oh fuck, they're still behind me.
I just got hit by a panther.
Oh fuck.
Use Viper's thing,
Okay, so
Now
one
you
death.
fucked up!
Suke's pulled. Suke's pulled. Go, 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 go.
Oh, this is AQ, I think.
One inch pop.
Mana burn, please. I need people to use their mana burns.
I don't like where this is going.
Guys, you're gonna have to Petri. You're gonna have to Petri. Everyone drink Petri now. Petri now. Click Petri now. Do not listen to me. Click Petri now. Click Petri now because it's gonna blow up. Wait for its ability to go off. I just want to see if it uses ability. You don't have to leave the raid yet. 1 second. Wait till the energize goes off because otherwise you're gonna fucking die. Hold on, I'm looking at his mana.
4, 3, 2.
So I don't-
Now it should pop. Yep.
Okay. Oh no, that's actually even worse. Everyone actually just has to petri out at this point. So leave group. You need to petri out.
But you can't Petri out everybody. Oh,
Like, you have to. I'm
yeah.
gonna drag
There's
it
no
away from
there's no
people,
CD
bro.
on Petri.
I have to. You can't, because there was not enough. That poll was really bad.
Petri out of
Did someone die?
Oh my god.
Who died? Did anyone die?
Yeah, 2 people.
50 died.
It's two.
If he reached 100% mana, the whole raid wipes. I'm just letting you guys know.
It was a totem that pulled, I think.
I have never seen this happen ever in any raid that I've ever done.
That's
Can we just make sure everyone gets out?
Oh my god.
Damn it!
God.
I lost it by 1 second. Ah,
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Oh, wow. Yeah, an accidental pull, man. I don't know. Utmost caution when you're in a raiding environment in hardcore. I am like eyes wide to the screen personally.
So do another run.
Whoa, the iPhone's winning.
What's up?
Hey, bro. What's happening to me?
That's wild.
He was spinning!
Does he have Ravager on or something? That's weird. Oh, this is a big pull. These mages and their AoE farming, man. Almost out of mana. Resist the polymorph. Oh, so sad.
Like you cut, G.
You're donezo.
Warum höre ich die ganze Zeit irgendwelche Geräusche?
Yep, this is why. I mean, I made a video like this the other week. Arrow talked about like AoE farming. I'm like, yeah, that's terrifying to me in hardcore.
Von Gegnern, die
Looks like they got they got a full group. They're in Stallo, the Dungeon of Death.
What the fuck? Jetzt ein Geist?
Oh, shoot!
Ja.
Was ist das?
Leute!
What the fuck?
Raus.
Every time, man.
Ich bin tot. Nice.
Wo kommen die weg?
Eieiei, da kommt die halbe
Was zur Hölle, da kommt alles! Oh mein Gott, ich bin auch tot, glaube ich.
Ach,
Ich hab... Ach du
vanished.
Scheiße. Ich mach mal Alt F4.
Entschuldigung.
Ouais, actuellement.
All right, BRD. Another pretty dangerous place.
Magistère, ils sont à.
Ouais.
Vas-y, je vais m'acheter quoi? Je m'achète. En vrai, des bracelets à
Oh,
14,
the
ils sont dedans,
totem.
hein. Je peux en prendre au
The
moins 4-5.
totem
hein.
must have pulled a patrol.
À ton avis, j'en prends combien des valeurs? Bon, après, ils sont tout le temps à 15.
30 secondes. T'as pas un truc pour te protéger des dégâts de feu ou des dégâts de sort? Tu peux te mettre
Let's
ça,
see.
je pense.
Vickless, thank you so much for the 1 month, my man. I appreciate that so much. The subs are crazy, guys. Thank you. I appreciate the support. That's awesome, man. Thank you.
I need to get closer.
Oh, Vickless, that's... I can't remember if it was you. Was it you? Oh, never mind. If that's a repeat sub, yeah, even more thanks, my man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Let's see. Dummy. That was a gifted. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think someone did some gifteds, and I think it was Vickless, actually. Or Lithium, did you gift it? Is that what you're saying? I need to look at it. I'm so sorry, guys. The names went together, so I don't recall. Someone did gift some last week, I know. Or earlier this week. And this little Nomi's out. Let's see, Shizuku Kamikaze's gifting 1 tier 1 sub to Die Safe's community. It's their first gift sub in the channel. Awesome. Shizuku, then thank you for gifting the sub. I want to make sure I give credit where it's due there. Thank you. And of course, yeah, you know, Vickless for taking advantage of that. I hope you enjoy the content, my man. Appreciate it.
We got the pack.
We need to rotate. Loop,
that's awesome, guys.
Big sheep square.
It's very motivating to keep going. Looks like we have a Zul'Gurub here. I'm new to Twitch. I clicked it and my Twitch app froze. Well, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm sorry that happened. That's weird. I thought that they were pretty stable with stuff like that.
Yep, please.
Big sheep square. Sheep square.
Will they reach on blips? I can master with target on you have to go faster.
GG, yeah. Oh. It just looks like a big pole, honestly.
Battery.
And if that's the boss, like, yeah, the resolution's really bad on the video, unlike the original video, so it's hard to see. Yeah, you see, and I don't know anything about ZG.
Yeah, battery out, guys.
Never done it.
Well, at least I
But love to stream though, bro. It's nice to game and watch. You know, honestly, a lot of my viewers do that. They just they have me up on one screen, they're gaming on another. I love it. I love it. I'm glad you guys enjoy it in any way that you use it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do like there's no way to make sure that I'm doing like super exciting stuff every day, you know. So, but I just appreciate folks tuning in and hanging out. It's awesome. And I've learned a lot from the community too.
It was a rough pull.
So ZG group, I think they got out with 1 death. Okay, arcane mage only. Yeah, I think you're dead. I think you're very dead.
Anymore, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I'm gonna be a mage, but I'm gonna take away all of the things that make me good. That doesn't seem like a fun challenge to me. No, okay, this quest. So this is in STV. Does everybody recognize what this is? This is in the cave. You turn in the 10 fangs, and then you have to fight wave after wave after wave of gorillas. It's very dangerous to try to solo this unless you're really over leveled.
Incoming!
Wow. Let's see. I'd be curious to see how you do on Classic Vanilla 720 zone quizzes from YouTube. I could look that up. Yeah, I've seen some other folks take the quizzes, but I don't know. I think I would do okay. Not as well as some of the people who've really put the time in, but I'd probably do okay. Rogues. Oh, the rogue had vanished too. That's a bummer. Line of sighting, the blasts. What was the plan there? Yeah, I don't even know. Like with that rogue, I don't even know. I think maybe just a little bit of greed. Maybe he wanted to kill that final boss of that quest, because I think that might be the quest objective. So it's probably just greeding to finish the quest, which of course is not worth your life. Honestly, this should be clutch. I'm not even seeing what the issue is here, but if he takes one of those shadow bolts, it's a possible one shot. Shield or no. Oh no, they get it. Okay. Oh, the priest soloed Shadowfang Keep. That's crazy. Well, I'd like to see what level the priest is. The boss is green to him, so he's at least like high 20s or something, but that's still really impressive. Yeah, and if his shield could eat one of those shadow bolts without breaking, then that's the priest is definitely a little over leveled. Okay, we got some RFK.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah.
Someone's dying here. I don't know, sometimes in dungeons this low, like, you can get away with some stuff. Like, yeah, Frost Nova. Nah, yeah.
Okay.
Nej.
Hvad er nu, eller hvad?
Ud.
Ja, han død. Elias
Og Elias er død. Oh shit,
Sounds
jeg
like
ligger
a
mig
hearty
patrol.
group of Germans.
Så lige må have en timer, der begynder så.
Ja,
Hvor
det skal have været.
du kan.
Das ist ultra knapp. Lass mal einen Healpot nehmen.
And then I didn't see this. I think this is the one in.
Oh nein, da ist der nächste.
So
Ich hab
49.
kein
This would
Mana
be the
für
one in
4.
Tenaris then.
Ich kann mein Light of Illusion nicht nehmen. Ich bin tot. Ich bin einfach tot.
What are you doing there, man?
Ich sterbe.
You speak German, Torin? Und was ist das? I'm a pretty big fan of Rammstein, but let's see. I have to look up what you're saying. Good day, and what is this? I was born there, sir. I don't speak much, though. Oh, wow. That's cool, man. First language, presumably, then. Oh. He's just in utter disbelief.
Like that, dude. First Golo man stood like this. Not like this, dude. GG's, boys. We tried.
I like how they
sad.
have a candle on their head.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Holy shit! Oh!
You got fear yet, or
What
what?
the fuck happened? Can we fight? Just run. Fight. Okay.
Yeah, this low. Fight it
No,
out.
more
You got
coming, just run.
shields.
There's like 18
Don't
coming.
cancel your heal to move 3 feet,
Run.
man. Oh, the rogue roaches.
Pop.
Okay, no, he didn't. They gonna reset soon? They should.
Oh, thank you.
Clutch heal there. Clutch heal. They're in serious trouble.
Run.
Okay, rogue is out.
They
And
back off. We
he
can
didn't
take these
abandon
guys.
his
Fight,
buddy.
fight.
You gotta pop a shield back on yourself. There you go.
Alright, you got a skull if you need it.
Oh,
Oh.
military.
Are you live?
I live.
I see.
How the
Okay.
fuck did we live?
He's disarmed. Shit, we clutched the fuck up, man.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty good escape. That was actually pretty good. Yeah. Let's see. I see you, Torin. I love when you can't understand anything and then an English word pops in. It makes me laugh. Yeah, or like a word that is similar enough. It's like, oh, I guess I understand from context what's going on here. So this is a pretty dang gutsy move for a warrior. This is a pretty dang gutsy move.
меня ебут, пиздец.
I mean, not really. Yep, loot the boss and... I'm sorry, don't you just run and reset here? You pull the extra coyote too? I guess she still has
Ну,
fear.
я же жму, блядь. Все, короче, идите нахуй. Вот именно, блядь, я health warming.
Are you gonna fear? What are you doing? Yeah, waited till she was dazed to fear. Where's the...
Пизда, у меня сейчас умру, блядь.
How about a hamstring on the wolf?
Нет, все, я сдохла.
Yeah, bandage is not the play there. You want to hamstring that wolf. Miss? The wolf missed? Oh, that's wild.
Ебать.
Thank you for watching, and until next time.
That was like a sub 1% women, am I right, Jenny? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Yeah, probably could have been played better and definitely kind of an RNG life save there. If that last wolf bite hits her, she's done. She was toast there. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was total RNG win. Total RNG survival there. But hey, she kept her character though. And sometimes that's the case for all of us. Sometimes that's the case for all of us. But that's going to be it for me, guys. Torin, tomorrow I'm gonna give that a try. I'm gonna copy paste that now. Classic vanilla 720 zone quizzes. Bop, 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 bop. And we're gonna put that on the docket for tomorrow. And then I'll probably make a short out of it. Yeah, I love this guy. I've been meaning to sub to this guy. I love this guy. Talk about a guy who just genuinely like loves the game. He really does seem to. All right, cool. All right, everybody. That's it for me. I'm going to be continuing this tomorrow, probably. We'll see. Maybe some hardcore content tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I don't think I can do Rule of 3 just yet. And we may still be Sansa healer, so it's really tough to manage the logistics on that. But we're trying to make it happen. So Lithium, thank you for tuning in. Good night to you as well. Yeah, everybody take care of yourself. Have a good sleep and all that kind of stuff. And I hope you all have a beautiful rest of your night. And thank you again for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.